Okay. Am I live? Chat? Am I working? Hello, Pokio, and hello, Cabanochi. Yeah, you gotta go with DK music. You can't go wrong with it. It wasn't Wise Stuff, though. As far as I think, that was the Returns version of Fear Factory. Nice. I'm live. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Today, we're looking at dream addresses. I have 3 lovely submissions that we can enjoy looking through and judging the decision making. This is my main room leading up to my dream room. Chat, my town isn't designed at all. My island. It was at one point, but then I wanted to make a new one, so I demolished it. But you know, I got a lot of games that I play and cover, so my town's basically an empty husk, and I wish I could show you what it used to look like. I could recreate it. That was back before they even added all the new items. Okay. I'm not too loud. I'm assuming you can't even hear the game. Okay, we're going back. The dream room. I got it all prepared. It's been a while since I played this game or reviewed any kind of islands, like, I want to say over a year? Here it is. Nice place to relax. So, 3 submissions. The first submission is actually going to be a town I've looked at before. In my Honest Island review series, I reviewed 5 islands, and this is going to be the second one that I reviewed in that series. So we're going back. This is actually the second time I'm going back. I reviewed the island again. So yeah, 3rd visit overall to see what happens. But it's been a long time since I've seen this place. It's called Ocean City. I remember it was quaint. And the design sensibilities of the person running it have been getting better every time I've been looking at it. And they're particularly good at interior design, so we'll take a look at that. You're into the game more in 2022, but you've barely played it since. Yeah, that's kind of how this game goes, you know? When you get into it, you're into it. For a while. And then... and then once you're out, you're kind of out. It's, you know, there's a lot of games vying for time. Start loading this up. Chat, I moved my router closer to my room, and I'm hoping that it really pays off. So let me know, you know, like, quality, or if there's any lagging or anything. I mean, it normally tells me anyway, but I'm expecting a nice production today. Okay. So, you've seen me talk about Animal Crossing Islands. I'm gonna be pretty harsh. I mean, you've seen my videos. You've seen my Paper Mario video. I'm a harsh critic. So, you know, I'm gonna call out things that I just don't jive with, but that doesn't mean it can't jive for you. Or other people. It's all in good fun. That said, I'm actually not particularly crabby right now, even though I didn't get great sleep. I'm feeling good. I'm into getting into this right now. Okay, first dream address. Now, I'm not going to spend my whole lifetime on these islands, but I do want to be fairly thorough and just give my thoughts on things. If I don't have much to say on an area, I might go through it kind of quickly. Yeah, here we go. Ocean City. Alright. The 3rd time visiting this place. This player is a big fan of this game. I want to say they have 2 switches in 2 different towns, but I'm not 100%. You forgot exactly what your island looks like? But you dug out your dream address anyway? That's awesome. I'm excited to see, yeah. That's fun. Like, completely blind run? Nothing, like, don't know anything about it? I'm critical, but I also think I'm pretty fair. In the 5, like, reviews that I did, 2 of the islands were pretty poor, but the other 3 were pretty good. This being one of those. Okay. Nighttime setting. So like I said, it's been a while since I've been to this place. I don't really remember too much about it. Just remember it was quaint, like I said. Got some charm. Alright, what's this? Is that a keyblade? No. It's kind of a cool sword. OC on the bottom, so it's like custom. Huh. I like it. I like the flag. I mean, red and yellow does not seem very exemplary with the rest of this town. Oh, these microphones and stuff. Big hangout up front. Okay. So, pretend you're going to a town. And you go to the town hall, and there's just all this shit right in front of it. Like, maybe it's just me. I'm very particular with what I see as clutter. I don't think this is clutter, but like, look at these carp streamers. Right in front of the town hall. Right in front of the microphones. Kind of strange. That song's not too bad, though. Okay, so let's get to the airport first. I like to start from the airport, get a feeling that we're visiting this place like we came in through the air. Okay. Alright, so we have one of the people who do the signs of the villager. It's useful, right? To have a sign. You know who lives there. People who come here know who live there. This is gonna happen a lot, isn't it? You like to headcanon all the people in Animal Crossing need internet to just have dreams like it's some streaming service. God. Entertainment while you sleep. That's too much. I need the peace. I need the rejuvenation. Yeah, so I'm not big on the signs with the people's faces. Maybe because it's just something you see a lot, you know? This person did say the interiors of their homes were decorated, even for the villagers. With that said, they do not let me go into all of these places. And I'm not going to reload, so I'm sorry, Marina. We're not going to check out the inside of your house. I like the froggy chair. Okay. I think I remember this line. That cute outfit. Very, summer. Alright. We're open. Okay, so, like, a little jarring right here, just the the variety of styles going on. Like, look at this "We're open" sign. And then look at this column with the lamp on top. It's creative, it's just... It's not really... It doesn't really go together, you know? And then you got the ATM machine right in front. Love the little demonic bears in there. Little purple one on the back, and a red one. Taking note. Okay, you got your stores, you got your empty storefront. Can you sit in this thing? Oh, you can, okay. Didn't know that. Alright, amusement park. Alright, I'm not listening to that. This is good. Like, I get it. I get the, I get the aesthetic, but, you know. I like my quiet. I like my quiet chat. So this is basically what you do with these items, right? Every time I see any town that makes use of these items, this is what you get. You get the little area where there's spread around, and it's like an amusement park. You can't actually ride anything. So you just kind of walk around and appreciate the atmosphere of it all. Interesting. Bunch of cacti. This song again. Okay, chill spot on the beach. I mean, yeah. The cacti are strange. The evil man runs around amusement park and powers everything down. Alright, you're right. You're right. At least I'll leave it. I'll leave it the way it was. We've done our business here. I've talked about how it's like every other one I've seen. I don't know how practical it is for cacti to be like right next to the ocean. I'm really not sure myself. It is strange to see them like right next to palm trees. I mean, like, what else are you gonna do with them? You have to like make a desert area, I guess, to really make them feel natural. I'm big on things feeling natural, by the way, if you can't tell. Olivia also can't go in. Okay, that thing on the door looks appropriate. Very nice. I like this guy chilling here. Yeah. Big bug. Laundry, bike, and then statuary. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You have these beautiful pieces, right? Artwork, right? They got their special little spots. You got a bicycle right in front of them. And laundry. Don't you want, you know, I'm big on, like, set it up. Make it an event. If you're gonna put something that's, like, for show, really accentuate it. These are, like, thrown behind trees. Alright. I like the minimalist beach, though. I can't tell you how many times I go to these islands and it's just shit all over the beach and you can barely move, and I feel like I'm at a real beach. More laundry. Okay. Look at that giant fish. That thing looks huge. It's been a long time. Is that sea bass size? I'm not even sure. I caught all the things. Alright. Let's check out this house. Anka. A favorite. She does not look too enthusiastic in that image. I think they intentionally made this yellow to complement Anka. Okay, we have a house we can go in. Let's see what they did. Is it gonna be desert pyramid land or something different? You know what? I dig this. And it's appropriate for Anka. See, this is what I said at the beginning of this. This person's good at interior design. I like how they lay things out. Yeah, a little cooking nook. Cozy. I'm on board. The vase really works. All the gold stuff. I dig it. It's comfortable. Cute kitty. Cute bunny. It's no wonder so many people who play this game get spoiled for choice. Like, you hear it about people who can't make decisions, and it's like, look at how many things you can do. Especially after the update. It's like creative block. But yeah, solid house. Not too loud, am I? Just making sure. I intentionally try to make my voice loud for streams and really all the work that I do, because I'm somebody who watches things while I do other things, and sometimes the other things I'm doing are noisy, and I don't want to struggle to have to hear the person. I'm very sensitive to, like, if the game is too loud, and I'm, like, having a, like, I like to hear the person talking well above the game, so that's what I do for my own things. This is cute. The pagoda over there. Telescope, I like it. Ocean City, we got water. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. Little lookout. Yeah, serene. I'm also weird like this. In my town, you'll never see something like this. You'll never see a path behind something. Ghost. You can't wait for me to destroy your island. Well, thank you. I'm, like I said at the start of this stream, I'm, pretty chill right now, so that might affect the destroying of it, but I'm gonna call out things just as I feel about it. But you know what? I'm a fair person. I think I'm pretty fair. Like, I would never do this, put things behind things, because to me that's just like not, like, look, if I'm walking this way, I don't even see that lawnmower. And then what if I get caught up on it? And it's like, oh no, why am I not going left? Because that lawnmower's there. And not being able to see the path. I like to always see my character. I like to always see where I'm going. Everything in my town, design tends to be pretty spread out. I give a lot of space to everything. I like that this person isn't, like, burying their villagers, can I just say? Like, this is an area. This is, like, a villager's area. And another thing a lot of people do is they'll just plop all the villagers in, like, a square. I hate that. I think that's so uninspired. Like, your villagers are the stars of the island. What are you doing with the rest of the space on your island if you're throwing all the villagers in, like, 1/10 of the space? What are you putting in the rest of your island? You gotta make it count if that's what you're doing. I don't care for the hot dog bridge. I don't care for it. But I guess it fits the aesthetic. Okay, simple beach, nothing going on here. I was told to check out the rocks. Pipe. I'm not gonna take the pipe because I want to go around the town naturally. Fortune telling, okay. This is cute. I think it's funny that they have that Spencer's ball there for fortune telling. Little alien guy, I like it. What is that? Different kind of seat, okay. Cute. What a place for the fortune telling, though. I mean, it works a bit with the candles and, like, the dark, you know, the nighttime. But interesting. Mere inches away from falling into the ocean. Someone trying to summon the devil? Animal Crossing is pure. I won't have it. It's like people who say Tom Nook is out for blood. I won't have it. Tom Nook is pure. He likes his money and that's okay. Okay. I like this fenced-in area. It's just for viewing. Pretty aimless, but I like it. I like the frogs. Yeah, we got more of them. Okay, okay. Go down first. Shari's house. I like this. It's funny because you look at the setup and you're like, you think there'd be like a teacup here? It's just like, no, it's a full-ass bowl of ramen. Okay, let's go see Shari's house. The first house was great. This person's good at interior, so we'll see. Yeah, yeah. See, this is a nice home for this character. Look at this monkey. Underrated monkey. You miss how in the older games your villagers could just be ruthless to you. I want to have enemies in my wholesome, relaxing game. Yeah, it's a sentiment I hear a lot. I don't necessarily need them to be jerks, but I do think the way that they are now, they all feel like the same character. They all give you the same vibe. Like, even cranky and snooty villagers, they don't feel very different from the nice villagers. Everybody's very nice, and I understand why they're doing that with what Nintendo's tone is like today. But the older form, I think, was maybe a bit too ruthless, but there was a bit more realisticness to it. The fact that they could get mad, that they could be nasty in a way. It made it like so you actually have like a town curmudgeon, whereas in this game it's just, no, everybody's chill. Everybody's your best friend. It does make it a little less interesting. Yeah, I like this house. It's plain and simple, but it fits the character. I like that this person isn't putting their beds near the entrance. Drives me nuts. Somebody putting their bed right next to the entrance. I think it'd be really funny. There's just one villager in the game who's just genuinely evil. It couldn't be just one. Then everyone would have that villager. I'd want a selection. I'm always pro variety. But I hear ya. They should make more gimmicky villager personalities. Not like just, oh, I'm Jock, all I care about is sports, but like like bigger swings in different directions in terms of their personality. Like tends to get mad or stuff like that. Like I feel like that's kind of what they want, but they didn't nail it. I don't know why the skeleton is here. Cool, I didn't know it did that. Different psychopaths. Start making, like, mythical creature villagers and demons and stuff. They're not gonna make demons, bro. Little bug. Alright, we're back here. So, let's go behind the town hall. Man, it's so hard to decide how to design a town. Like, where do you even start, right? Where the rivers go? Where the paths go? What you want? I guess make a list of everything you want and then decide where you want to put it. This is cute, little handicap section. Music player. Yeah, they want you to jam out near town hall. Imagine you're walking out of town hall, you see people coming out of the changing room. I like sandcastles. They're really a easy thing to put out that's natural. I want these bugs whenever I see them. You're like, just like, I must slowly go towards them and snag them. Sasha, a top-tier villager pick. Let's see this adorable abode. How's everyone doing today? It's a chill Saturday. I slept pretty late. What's happening here? Stacks of bills? I guess this fits Sasha. Bed near the door. Don't like that. At least it has this border, though. At least you're not, you know, falling out the bottom of the bed outside. This speaker is so strange looking. The safe in the middle of the room, I feel like it could be in a safer place. The bill's just out. Someone could rob this stuff and run out in no time. I won't put that into the atmosphere. I like that cute sleeping child picture. I've never seen that. Even though I do have all the items in this game. I'm a collector. Yeah, right. No, this is fine. It's not as... I liked the other houses more, but this is fitting for Sasha. There's a thunderstorm going on right now. That's my favorite type of weather. And you're packing for the cruise. I've never been on a cruise, so I hope you have a great time. Whatever that's like. I hear you about rainy weather. Love it. Maybe not thunderstorms. So I like thunderstorms. I don't like that the power can go out. Unreliable when recording things. Simple beaches. I'll always take simple beaches, like I said, over just like shit everywhere. Just come relax on the beach. Alright, flowers. Nothing going on here. Marshall. Okay. I'm glad you're doing well. Interesting to go for like a wooden style for Marshall. I guess I don't really think of him like that. Skateboards? That's so funny. Picture that squirrel skateboarding down the street. That thing looks good, that bread bowl. Yeah, it's a sensible setup in here. I imagine this guy trying to get that candle down. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, this is a fine house. I'm kind of a cabin person, so I dig the vibe. Cruises are awesome. That's what I hear. Being in the middle of an ocean on a big, relaxing boat just hits different. The thing is, I'm not really an ocean person either. This is appropriate considering we're in Ocean City right now. I have kind of a big fear of being on a boat or in a large body of water. I'm a very earthy creature. Rosie's house. Let's go in Rosie's house first. I see Punchy. But I would like to see what a cruise is like. At least once, I guess. I've never been out of the country. I like the colors in here. Yeah. I like it. Some of them are clashing. But like the base green and the purple, I can taste like tangy sweets. Looking at that. Jello. Yeah, this one's not a very elegant layout. But it fits Rosie, I will say. Yeah. Cruisers are so big that it's really not an issue. Normal boats I hate, though. I wonder if I'd feel the same way. I wonder if being on a big boat, it would feel different. Probably would. So we have a garden back here. This is a big, it's more like a garden slash farm, huh? Big. Rabbit. That ruin. Cool. A lot of water, which is good because, you know, it's called Ocean City. This place, by the way, is really different from what I remembered being when I looked at this island the other 2 times. It seems like they've done a lot of work. This is kind of chill. This reminds me of, like, I don't know, Rabbit's house in Winnie the Pooh. Your family made you go on a sailboat with them once, and you got seasick and was throwing up for hours. I feel like I can understand that. I'm pretty good at not being nauseous, though. It's not something that happens often. But I can understand the discomfort of a swaying boat, at least. Yeah, okay. We've covered a lot of ground in this town so far, huh? Hot Dog Bridge. We're open. Fang's house. Not here. Punchy's house. Look at that face. A lot of their villagers are out and about, Bob. Couldn't go in any of these homes. Alright. Flower shop? How cute. I like the sign. Quaint little flower shop that you can walk through. Creative. The universe hated you that day. Well, look, it's good that you're aware of it. You can prepare now. Bring bring things that might help with any motion sickness. What is this shop? Juice? Like, yeah, it's a juice shop. Okay. Mario Sunshine. Very cool. Why? You gonna shoot golf balls into the ocean? Do people do that? I think they do. Lifeguard chair, yeah. Life ring. Super cute pool. You don't wanna... Or I guess you can, like, wash off in the pool, right? It's been a long time since I've been to the beach, chat. Fancy lights onto the fishing pier. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, this is the normal thing. This is like the default thing you see generally with piers. People put the fishing stuff on it. It works. Cozy swing. Shower off after the beach. Yeah, I like this swing spot here. It's just like a nice place. I wish the villagers did stuff, like, interacted with things more. I can barely even think of them sitting down much in this game outside. Like, I think it's possible, but I think they rarely do it, right? When you were in elementary school, you went to a golf camp, and one of your camp counselors threw golf balls at alligators in the lake. You're sure that's close enough? Chat, don't throw golf balls at alligators. Unless the alligator is coming for you. Don't throw things at them. Also, alligators, those aren't around here. We don't have to worry about alligators. Well, what is this implying? Somebody's stuffed a body back here? Oh god, it moves. Okay. This is double path. Sit spot. Okay, so see this spot right here? What is this? I kind of like just the path of hedges, but this is all you did? I don't know. I feel like it could be more. It could be more. Projector room. Sit and watch a... I don't know what that is. Some show. Cute. They're thinking. They're using the outdoors. I'm not at all being brutal today, huh? Picnic area. I would go to a picnic here. It looks cozy. You live in Florida, so it's basically engraved into you to never go near any body of water ever. Yeah. I guess that would happen if you lived in Florida. Look at these fancy lights. And seating. It's so random. This is something I would say with, like... I like a town with an overarching motif, or like, consistency, you know? In terms of the style, and it's like, look, all of a sudden, wooden floor. With these modern lights and wooden benches. It's just like, there's a lot of elements that don't really blend together for an overall picture. It feels like I'm walking through a town with a lot of items everywhere. Not a lot of items, but like variety. A big variety of items, as opposed to a town with a cohesive theme and idea. And I think that does make a town less memorable. Because it's like, when you think of it, you have less of a solid picture of it overall in your head, because it's so different so frequently. Outdoor sitting. Okay. Okay, there's the other pipe. Fish market. Fresh fish daily. Menu. This is cute. Catch of the day. I like this. I like this. Chat, I love fish. Both in the dining and the appreciating. I like this. This is a cool area. Let's see, then this is another thing that bothers me. This is not about the town. This is about the game. No one will ever come over here. In terms of the villagers. They'll never come over here. So it's just always going to be an empty fish market whenever you come here. And I hate that. I wish the villagers are programmed to spawn around their homes and around... There's certain algorithms. So they'll never be spawned over here. But man, wouldn't it make it feel more like a fish market if you saw people coming? Or even just people like walking around the town, like... Wherever they are, they tend to just kind of mosey around that area over and over again. They don't really move from the spot that they spawned in that day. And it's like, wouldn't it be nice if they just like walked around? What if there was like somebody who like literally just did laps around like wherever you put the pathing? They just followed the path around the town. It's like they were walking around. That'd be so cool. The limitations of the villagers, they do a lot to hurt the believability of your town as an environment people exist in and go around in. And that's one of my biggest complaints for how Animal Crossing has changed, is how the villagers feel more and more artificial with every game. And I mean, I have all the amiibo cards for this game, so I can get any villager. When you can do that, the villagers do not feel special. They feel like something you just scan in and out. Which it's nice. It's nice to be able to just have the ones you want. I'm not going to complain about that, but it does come at a cost. Okay, I remember the part up top. That is my favorite part of the town. It's what I used in the thumbnail when I reviewed this town the first time. This double waterfall section. I like it. It's simple, but like this is nice. It's nice. It feels natural. You got these big wide waterfalls that are relaxing. It's just a creative format. The only reason I have amiibo cards is because one of the 5 people to play Amiibo Festival. I have that game myself. I've put a fair amount of time into it. Like, I played through the whole, like, single-player island thing, and I did I want to say I did it every month at least once. That game is not fun. I wanted to like it, but it's just barely a game. I think it would probably be a fun game for, like, really young kids who maybe are just getting used to video games or just getting used to understanding things in general. They'd probably love it. This little backwalking area. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Maybe, like, needlessly convoluted. Why? Skiing gear? I guess if it turns winter. That's a strange one. What do we got down there? You like Amiibo Festival. It is not a good game, but it's so fun to play with friends. Okay, I mean, I guess it's... I guess I could give it another shot one day, but I did not enjoy my time with it. I like Mario Party. That has its own share of problems, but it's a lot more interactive. I think I'd like Amiibo Festival a lot more if it had minigames. So, like, what is this sitting area? You conducting business deals? When Red is here, does that kill the whole atmosphere? I guess you're just supposed to appreciate it when he's not here. More carp streamers. Okay. Museum. Wash your hands. Tight entrance. Get your snacks. Can you bring food into museums? Amiibo Festival does have minigames, just not during the board game. Yeah, I want them during the board game. Cotton candy. Chat, what do you think of cotton candy? I haven't had it in a long time, but that's just too much sugar for me. Too much direct sugar. I like this fountain. I don't like the fences around the fountain. It makes this area seem kind of cluttered. And plus, I mean, don't you want to go up to the fountain? I would want to. Don't worry, I'll go back to the left. I'm gonna do my best to not miss parts of the island. Little sitting area. Oh, this is the Grand House. That's right, I believe this is where it was originally. But here's, like, the outdoor amenities area. Wash stuff, sew stuff, take a bath, read a book. Cute. That's a backyard. It's a backyard. You would die for cotton candy? Wow. It's been a long time for me. Okay. Interesting thing to do here, huh? Just, I'm gonna put this big old satellite, fence it up. That's a spot. It's different. Flowers. Nothing really going on there. Another big fish. I feel like space like this could be used for more. Just kind of like a pond. Some flowers. I mean, I guess, you know, if you're playing the game, you're gonna want spots like this. It's like, look, I can fish here. Just a quaint spot to fish. A quaint spot to pick my flowers. Flowers. This is something I see a lot of people do with space they don't really know what to do with. Just put some flowers. Make some weird design with flowers. Okay. Sitting spot. I don't know. I'm very critical about how my space is used. I always want everything to have purpose. Or to have an idea behind it. Don't worry, I'll go in that house. And this leads back to this part where we were at before. But down here, this looks cool. Cave and mossy stuff. Just like a fun, mysterious area that I don't seem to even be able to get to. I kind of like that. It's just like for viewing. It makes it mysterious. And then there's the ruin. Maybe you can. Let's see. Come on. Okay. Hop. 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 Cool, we're going in. Okay, so mystery is gone. But I think it's cool how you get here. You know, you gotta hop over, and you just get to this little area. That's for show. Nice waterfall. There could be a lot more consideration to how certain elements are laid out, but... the glow stuff is an easy appeal. The gnome is the guardian. You must answer his 3 riddles to gain access. It's good lore. Why? Why? Why is this here? Don't just throw things. People do that. They'll just throw stuff around to fill a spot. Gazebo. Okay, so see, this is something I would never do. First of all, let's talk about how the We're Open sign clashes with the gazebo, right? That's already big no. Second of all, the gazebo blocks the whole sign. Maybe not the whole sign. It depends on where you're standing, but... I'm just, to me, I'm very, like, sight-oriented, like, what I am seeing in the game. I don't put things behind things. I like the Zodiac stuff. Blue, are these blue? Yeah, blue roses are great. Okay, so there's just like a Zodiac theme around here. That's why that tourist tub was over there. It would be funny if when I start criticizing an island, my halo turned into devil horns. That would be really cool. I never take the halo off. When I saw it, I'm like, yeah, that's the thing I like on top of my head. Generally like that. I hunt for the thing I like the most, and then that's what I wear. Kind of an intricate setup here with the path. I like that there's a lot of space. That's another complaint I often have with towns. Not enough space to walk around. Like, with paths. They make their paths, like, one paths, where it's just like one, not two. I hate how thin that is. You gotta like creep behind stuff, creep through stuff. No, 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 no. Butterfly Forest. So this is just like a serene, pretty area, huh? Kind of like the glowing trees. And the moons. Okay. No, you know what? This is pretty. I don't know how much I love the pink here. Maybe go for more a lot of blues and purples. But I like this. This is one of my favorite parts of the island. I'm easy to please when it comes to glowy. The whole theme of my town before I dismantled it was dream. So I used a lot of stuff like this, glowy stuff. My town is called Dreamfire for a reason. And that leads over here. Okay. A lot of water. I'm happy for that. This is Ocean City. Campground. It's a campground. But see, like, when that tent's here, this stuff's all gonna be obscured. And that drives me nuts. You know where this stuff with the moon is going? You've seen Amphibia? Okay. Yeah, museum entrance is alright. I think we've hit everything that's outdoors. I'm gonna go to their house now. This path could be more elegant. Like, look at this. Look at these stone walls. So random. Alright. Interior design is the biggest strong suit. Let's see. Okay. They like this song. I'm sure how different this is from the last time I saw it. So this is not at all my style, this like diner style. But it works, you know, for like an open main room. At least the seating area where you watch the television is separated from everything else. Abrasive though. I like the song playing, but it also like it lends a tone to it that makes it a little abrasive. Bathroom? All right. So this is something I'll always complain about. Toilet is not next to the sink. It's over here in this corner with nothing to work with. Are those shirts or towels? Okay, serene though. This bath looks cozy. I like being tucked away. And you can watch TV. So that'd actually be pretty nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. I'm surprised it's taken almost an hour to go through one town. It depends on what a person gives you to work with, though. Like, some people, they'll do a lot of design, and so it takes longer, but other people, they won't, and it doesn't take long. Lack of toilet paper. That's why I'm wondering about those shirts and towels. Cozy bedroom. Oh, ooh. Having to scooch like this in order to sit down? You know I don't love it. Yeah, alright. Well, I think this person's interior design is solid. I also think it doesn't really challenge you very much. You know? Do you know what I mean by that? Doesn't really challenge, like... Nothing seems too out there in their designs. Another bedroom. I guess you can, like, pick which bedroom you want, or do multiple people live here? This is a funny song, huh? Like, I'm not very familiar with the KK version of this one. Not coming out of there, I guess. Must be. They just won't let me analyze it. Yeah, so, like, this is what I mean. It's not very... It's not unlike the other few rooms we've gone in. There's a style to how they do their interior design. I like it. But at the same time, the rooms do feel a little samey, just with, like, different aspects. I liked that room more than the last bedroom we looked at. Going down. They welcomed me to the house, you know, with that mat. That's nice. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, this is a real pleaser. Cozy study room. Cozy, like, biology room. Cool. Fish and bugs. Yeah, this room is a vibe. And I dig it. I do not like these diner chairs mixed with everything else. Again, could be more cohesion going on overall, but the vibe works, and isn't that really what matters? That's what makes a room you want to be in. Top floor. Hangout room. It's like almost like a... I don't know what you would call it. But I can feel the vibe style. It's like a bar almost. But like mixed with... like a library that has a hangout area. All the fish are just giving you the death stare? No! Pure fish. Set them free. They want to be free. Yeah, it's just like a chill, hey, my buddies, come over, we'll play Super Smash Brothers. In the living room, and then we'll get pizza, and we'll put the chess set away, and we'll eat pizza there. Play some pool, play some ping pong. Like, it's a fun hangout room. I like fireplaces too, that completes the cozy atmosphere. Plenty of firewood on top as well. Yeah. I like it. Cool hangout room. I think that might be the island. House overall, I liked. I thought most of the rooms were inviting. And some of them feel a little bit samey, but they each had their own identity. What are my emotions? Can I bring that up? How do I do that? Here it is. I'll give you a... Claps. Okay. I'm ready to bring up the map. Here it is. Alright, we checked all the homes. We weren't able to go in that many of them. But we have a good idea of the interior design that this person makes use of. Looking at the map, I like I've said multiple times, how much water is in the town. And just the way that it connects. It winds through And the bridges are placed in nice spots. So you make use of the paths. A lot of pathing in general, looking at the map. The villager houses are spread out. I love that. I think my biggest criticism would probably be what I said before about an overall lack of cohesion with the style of certain items and the vibes of certain areas. And I think my other criticism would be some spots just don't really have much of an idea to it. Like, it's just like, well, there's flowers. Well, there's seating. Well, there's a big satellite. Yeah. And I mean, I personally don't like putting things behind things, but I don't think it really holds this town back in any way. I think it's a cute town. I would like there to be more areas that feel like they have concrete ideas behind them. Some of them are cool, like the mossy area. I like the flower shop. I like the fish market. Like, there's cool stuff like that. I'd like more areas to have more solid ideas, I guess. Too many seating and flower areas. But a quaint town, like it's always been. And I like that they kept the double waterfall section. Yeah. Yeah, this was nice. We are ready to move on to your town, Ghost. Thank you to the person who submitted this town for the third time. If you'd like to see the original version of my review of this person's town, it is the second one that I did in my Honest Island review series. To see how it's changed over time, except in reverse. So thank you for submitting this. Ghost, I'm interested in seeing what you have. You never know what you're getting when you do these Dream Island things, because the people who play this game a lot, their islands look a lot different from the people who, like, got Animal Crossing when it was popular. And it's like, oh, I'll play it a little bit, yay! I'm gonna put this here and here. You know, it's different. It's a shame that the light covers me, but the only place it can be. Look at it. Jumping in. Yeah, so 1 hour for one town. We'll see if Ghosts gets there. I'd be surprised if it does, because I've already shared a lot of my general thoughts on design, which don't need to be iterated unless Ghost gives me reason to. When I was younger, I would go and visit my grandparents' house in upstate New York. Tried to give my town similar feeling to that, very simple and pleasant. I like what you're saying. It's cute that there's like an idea. It's good to have an idea. All right, let's see. I'm gonna judge your name. I hope it's a good one. Earth King is a really good name. That's awesome. That is like something I would name one of my towns, and that's big praise. Another nighttime town. Okay, gonna have to take a look at that flag. Oh, this is funny. JR. Is that a J? It's almost a T. Oh, I totally understand, Pokio. I appreciate you being here. You're next up once we're done with this one. This is so funny. And then just vending machine, random path. And the trees. So this is what I'm talking about. What I was just saying about, you can tell the difference between somebody who is really dedicated to this game and somebody who isn't. Let's go to the airport. Oh my god. The one path. This is something I was complaining about. The one path. It just looks so... Like, look, you really gotta try to stay on it, you know? I want a cozy path. Here we go. Oh, the yellow airport. I'm sorry. I see the attempt at this. You love how yours will almost be a blind walkthrough for you? Yeah, that'll be fun. I see the attempt here. I feel like the fountain is doing most of the work. I feel like the trash can immediately behind the fountain does take away a bit from the spectacle. The one path drives me nuts. Like, if you put another spot right here and smoothed it out, even that would look nice. There's sticks and there's stuff, like just fossils in the middle of the path. But it's cute. Look, you got your flowers, your roses, and their little vases. We'll go left this time. Oh my god. Well, like, you know, like I said, paths obscured. Beaches. I'm like walking on a on a map that was played for what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe. Good use of these lights and these dog lion statues. I do like that. A lot of people do this. They'll do I'll throw models of the thing in the museum, outside the museum. I'm not a fan of that personally. It comes off as like a boring way to be like, look, it's the museum. You see these things in the museum. I would have made the paths longer, but it took forever to just do the simple path. You don't have the attention span. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Attention span island. Did you design the interiors? I'm gonna ask you that, because if they're not designed, I'm not gonna check them out. I'm gonna assume you didn't from what I'm seeing. I don't even think you can unless you have the DLC. Drinking fountain. You did not design them. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, that was something they added later with the DLC that they introduced a few years ago. The hardcore Animal Crossing fans, they'll get right on that. But that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do that. Like, you have to really love these villagers and love this game. Okay, yeah, so like, again, this gives the vibe of like, I got my town, I played it for a month. I planted some trees to make bells. I put some paths down. Most other things are untouched. There isn't really anything around. This is cute, right? This is something. An area to sit outside of this person's house. Lucy. Okay. Look. An idea. Some plants. And a tree. There's a path going to it. Oh my God. Sorry. Croak. Yep. Frogums. Walker's a nice villager. I'm not gonna follow the paths. It's too annoying to walk along these one paths. Here's an idea. Imagine, like, this is, okay, natural design. Natural, like, you're playing the game. Are you following these paths? You're not, probably, because they're incredibly inconvenient. Like, if I'm walking this way, I'm not going to... Oh, I better hug this tree. Oh, I gotta slowly weave through the path to get through here. You're just gonna be like... You know what I mean? So you fill that out. You make the path feel natural. So when you are walking around naturally, you use the paths. These paths I'm not using. Mary. People like Mary. I get comments like every other day, people like, you bashed Mary. No, the one I get the most is Kiki. You bashed Kiki. Kiki's my best friend. She's so nice, even though there's 8 personalities and they're all nice. Hot dog bridge. Nope. Yeah, it goes real nice with this fancy light. Okay, I said I was gonna go left first, but like, there's no flow to this place. Going low. Try to go left. Is there a way to get across? Here we go. Another hot dog bridge. A town favorite. With the light next to it. It's a signature. Okay. Shopping area. Pump gas into nothing because there are no vehicles. There's vehicles you can put for show. I know that. I know these are items, but like, do you really want these in your town? Like, do you really want to make an area where it's like, look, it's the bathroom area outdoors? Like, it's just kind of gross. Right next to the store, too. Not something I would use, but, you know, everybody's got their style. Ooh, we got a real home. Blanche. Oh, that's not a real home. It's been a while. Cherry's house. Cherry's a great villager. Cool design. I like this. Natural. Here's a real home. A freshly made one. You did not play this game very much, did you? What does it say? Nothing. We're going in. Oh my. Look at this hamster. That's your mom's house. She played the game a total of like 5 times. I see. Well, that explains it. I mean, yeah, it's... This reminds me of like GameCube Animal Crossing house design because it was so limited. You would just throw everything up against the walls. Because storage was so bad, you had to throw everything you wanted to store in the freaking room. Bad house. I mean, it's self-explanatory, but for the explanation, it makes sense. Sitting, I like it. Quite the big rock display. Okay, good. Normal thing. Satellite. Throw it down on the rocks. It's a use of your rocks. Okay. Like I said, you can tell when you're in a casual town. When you're in the town of somebody who, you know, they didn't dedicate their life to it. Lopez. Ooh, player model. Hello. You name your character Bowser Jr. All lowercase? You're trying to drive me crazy. Hi, all lowercase. Come on now. Character design looks good. So wait, looking at the character design, I think you got the DLC. Isn't that what that shirt's from? And then just flowers for days. This is like the flowers got out of control and I couldn't do anything about it. I didn't want to. It would take too many shovels. You were a very different person when you first got this game. I believe it. People are changing a lot and fast. And they don't even realize it. Dora. I don't think I've ever seen anyone have Dora. Not that I think you chose Dora, but I've never even seen her in the games. Kind of like this. I like this thing. It's doing all the work. But, you know, bath spot with some flowers. Mary, okay. Some bamboo trees going up here. You did do some terraforming. I think. I like this waterfall thing. I like that you got the waterfall going down 2 different ways. That's a nice design. This is your dad's house? He played the game twice? Okay. How cool that your parents even tried. I don't understand that phenomenon. Good song. That dog picture. I mean, you know, there's it's fun. It's a fun house. Considering the description you've given me. No cohesion, no real design, but you know, cute for somebody who's just messing around. Okay, it looks like we're getting to the real deal over here. Immediate campfire. Like, look at how annoying it is to go to this house. Like, you're playing the game, you're like, oh, I gotta get home. I gotta, I know I'm being obnoxious about it, but I think about that kind of thing a lot. Looks like something your dad would come up with. Yeah, right? The Aurora wallpaper. But hey, you made a yard. These flowers. This is funny. I'll go to that house after. Keep looking around. Yeah, you got creative with terraforming, huh? Experimenting? It's interesting. I wanted my villagers to know how much better I am than them. I treat my villagers like the stars of the island. Look at this. So natural. I love the ponds around where I live that are just perfect squares. Perfectly angular. Paths that end and do nothing, that are also angular. Oh, now we're in the toilet. Okay. Going up here. Okay, a little sitting area. Flowers. Hills. Campground's pretty good. Like, it's a good spot, and I like that this stuff is kind of separate from it. It's like, you know, the camping stuff doesn't always need to be on top of the tent. It can be like, let's go over here, where we can enjoy our camping. If you could get there. Oh my god. You gotta do parkour to get to the camping ground? No. No, 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 no. Not natural. Look at this. I gotta trample these flowers to get to the camping ground. Make some nice food. Yeah. I do not like the main theme of this game, by the way. The big no. Bad theme. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the water's doing the work here. You put a well down. Able sisters. Walker, okay. This is cute. Hey, you want to go diving? We got it ready for you. A sea-themed thing as well. The pattern. I guess it's a farm. It's not a very big farm. You really need the tractor for this? Silo that you can't go in. The trees, like, you can't till the fields. The vegetables are just strewn about randomly. You gotta pattern them. Efficiency. Sure. Use the fence, though. Tight fence to pass through there. Super fun. Ew. Sorry, just the color. It's just a big mustard bottle. How do I feel about stuff like this? I want to bring this up. Like, it's cool to have a lighthouse, but when it's so clearly not a usable lighthouse, when it's so clearly not the scale of everything else, does it really have the effect of being a lighthouse, or does it just look like you have a big miniature in your town? You know what I mean? Should it be bigger? Should it be realistic? I guess that'll be the next game, right? They'll actually have, like, you can install a lighthouse and it'll be a real lighthouse that your villagers can walk into and go up to the top of and look at the rest of the town. Like, to me, that seems like a sensible direction to go with this series. Make the things actually workable. Like, the amusement park stuff I was talking about, make it so you can actually go on those things. Basically increase the scale of everything, as opposed to just, you know, a miniature dollhouse land. Okay. Space and stuff. Another person. Jim. Hi. All lowercase. Okay. Blanche, you get to live over here. At least the villagers' houses are spread out. The real reason behind that is that everyone on the island wants the boat to sink. What? The lore reason behind what? Oh yeah, okay, I remember this. The famous bridge lamp combo. Is that everything? Don't worry, I'm going back to your house. I'll explore it. All right, we're gonna do the main house. Main house now. I like the way it looks. Looks cool. Wow, it's no wonder you're your parents' child. It's similar design sensibilities. Nothing matches. Phone on the floor. Like, this is a I've been playing the game for 2 weeks house. At least you got rooms. The lighthouse. The lore reason behind that is that everyone on the island wants the boat to sink. The lighthouse. I still don't understand it. Hi, David. Welcome. We're looking at Ghosts Town right now. We're on our second town. We're just about finished looking at this island, then we're gonna jump over to Pokio's. This one is Casual Island. I like this room. This might be the best thing I've seen so far. I mean, jarring. Jarring, but like, you know, the wallpaper and the flooring is doing a lot of work to set like a rainforesty vibe. And I like this bath. I would get rid of this one. And just kind of like fill out the room with more things that match this style. I think that would be pretty cozy. Yeah. There are 4 items in that room. Some items just pull a lot of weight. Like, some items just look great. David, I see you're rocking the Ashiok icon. That looks awesome. How are you, by the way? Laundry room. That's what a laundry room is. I don't think they're normally this spacious. Okay. You had music in there. That's something. Back room. We need more tubs in this house. You never finish the majority of the rooms in this house. I hear you there. You really gotta, like, focus down the house to get stuff done. And I was always pretty bad about it myself. Too bad. Like, so many tubs in this house. 4 tubs. 4 tubs! And they're all different. Yeah, alright. Bathroom. Sink is far from the toilet. 0 out of 10. No, it was alright. Okay, gonna go to the basement. Okay. The basement's closed right now. Bro. You got dishes on the floor. Blender on the floor. You couldn't just get some tables? Just make some tables. Make some anything. Put these things on. You know there's islands that you can just go to and just get endless amounts of bells, right? What a depressing food place. And it's all separate. It's like the blender's here, this one's over here, the spices are here. I gotta get out of here. So the house is clearly unfinished. I liked some of the bathing areas. But, woof. Like, look at the wallpaper. Why? With the bamboo... I mean, there's no attempt at cohesion. I don't know why I'm criticizing it. It's clear there was no attempt at cohesion. It's like working with what you have at the beginning of the game, right? House review. Unfinished disaster. Did I look everywhere in this town? Oh, wait. I gotta give you a... Yep. Mapping. You know, the town looks cool on the map. Like, the paths, it looks like there is a conscious decision behind a lot of the design. I like that the villagers are they all have their own spots. It's cute that you played this with your mom and dad. The water's a real mess in the top part, huh? Like, look at the part where it's getting really angular. I think that my number one criticism is stuff like the paths and stuff like the water not feeling natural. Like, it doesn't feel believable. And when it doesn't feel believable, it destroys the immersion. And when the immersion is destroyed, that's not good, because then you don't feel like you're in a place. You feel like you're playing a video game level. Yeah, I don't know, what did I like? I like the name. It's a good name, and you know, that's a big compliment, because I hate most people's names that they choose for their towns. Earth King is a great name. I like the design of the exterior of your house. I like that the camping spot, the camping stuff is away from, isn't right on top of the tent. Even though it's hard to get to it, because you put a random thing there. A random body of water there. Otherwise, like, there's flowers everywhere. There's nothing in a lot of spots. The pathing is aimless. You were dying laughing this entire time? You forgot what your island was like? Okay, well, no, hey, I'm glad it was entertaining to relive this. This is far from like some of the worst stuff I've seen, because to me this reads as you did not put the time into it. It doesn't read like you are aesthetically inept. Which some people, that is the case. They put the design in and it sucks. It's like, where do you live? What does your house look like? Do you just have shit all over the place? That's not this. This is, I didn't play the game very much. So, like, it's understandable. Like, the criticisms, it's like saying somebody sucks at skiing when they've skied twice. It's like, well, no kidding, they suck at skiing. Why would I care to be good at skiing if I'd never put the work into it? You know what I mean? So that's to me what this is. Hello, Sky, welcome. Yes, no, I'm saying in this case, this is Ghost Town. We just finished looking at it. I don't think Ghost is necessarily design inept from what I saw. I think this is somebody who didn't care to put the time in. They got the one paths that weave around. Like, I feel like I'm looking at a chart of intestines. They got the geometric bodies of water where it's just like, you just stopped. Like, am I playing Minecraft? For it to look like that? And just nothing is anywhere. Like, there's just big fields of like, some trees, some flowers. The beaches have nothing on them. Maybe one thing here and there. Nothing's designed. My parents played the game and they stowed all of their items at the walls of the buildings. Yeah. Anyway, welcome, Sky. It's nice to see you. We just got through our second town. I'm pretty sure I saw everything here. It went by faster. Like, this was half the time the first town took. So we're going on to our third and currently the final town we have in the lineup from Pokio, which I'm excited to see. And I feel like it's probably better than this one, right? GameCube Animal Crossing has a town editor. It'd be funny to see GameCube town reviews. Have an Animal Crossing town making competition. That is a fun idea. That would be very demanding for people who do not know how to get that kind of thing running. I could see that being an idea. Sorry, just itchy. I could see that being an idea once there's a much more robust community. Once we have a more robust community coming up with that kind of thing, I think there'd be a lot of interest. It's not a bad idea. All right, well, thank you for Earth King, Ghost. I appreciate your submission, and sharing the laughs. You get a good idea of, you know, when you see someone's island, you get an idea of what their experience with this game was, like the amount of time they spent with it, how deep they really got. The new Animalese. Yeah, I remember liking the old one. Cool. All right, real quick, chat, very quick break before I jump into the third town. I'll just be like a minute or two. That was the greatest half hour of Animal Crossing of your life? Well, I'm very happy to hear that, Ghost. I'm happy to provide. It was a humorous run. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Island number 3. Let's see. Pull this up. Pokio's Island. So for some clarification, Pokio does not remember exactly what their island is like themselves. So this will be a surprise for everybody. The assets are higher quality than the ones they reused since Animal Forest. Yeah, they really do just kind of iterate. This is another iterative franchise. That's it. Okay. Let's see what this town is named. All right. So, first off, why is it lowercase? That drives me crazy. Palms. Palms? What? Bad name. Really bad name. Palms. Palms? Your brother named the island. Okay. Well, cute. Palms. I don't know how else I would say it. Nighttime or daytime? Nice, we got a daytime. Nice change of pace. Okay, I think the flag looks cool already. Your cat got jealous of you watching the stream instead of giving him attention, so now he's mad. He also smells like Tootsie Rolls for some reason. That's a good smell for a cat. I would have chosen SMT from Paper Mario if I stepped in sooner. What do you mean? SMT? What is SMT? It's not clicking. It's not... We're here. Okay. Flag, super cool. It looks good. It has references to it, essentially. Oh, something. Yeah, Pokio, I'm not... Shin Megami Tensei. It's my favorite part of the Paper Mario games. The Shin Megami Tensei segment, the crossover. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm not... with abbreviations... I don't speak enough on the internet or in text form to get that stuff naturally. So yeah, cool flag. All right, so the town is falling to pieces before our eyes. What are these? Danganronpa characters? What am I looking at? Who's this one? Who's that one? He left a mess? I should have reminded everybody to make sure their towns are fully updated in case things changed. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what these characters are. What kind of money laundering scheme is going on? There's a microscope here for some reason. There's just stuff around. Look at that Mario. Feel free to take some bells. It's not like I can take them with me, but I appreciate it. I have more than enough funds in my own. I think these are Danganronpa characters. Okay. So, we're getting an unfocused mess here. It's just gonna be random nonsense. Pipe. I want the airport. Where is it? Who's this? Pierce. Airport, okay. Tangy. Tangy is cool. Green airport. The green looks pretty good. Not talking online enough to do abbreviations. What are you, a well-functioning adult? I don't know. I feel like it's more so... keeps to myself. Doesn't talk to people if I don't need to. I don't exist on the internet. Discord is where all of my talking happens. You must see this. I don't talk anywhere else. And it's just that Discord, too. Yes, if I remembered, I would have cleaned up. It's okay. Perfectly fine. Person. Larry, welcome. Okay, thank you. You know, it's just, we take it for laughs. It's like, all right, you know, the town isn't prepped. Just flowers that grew, and they're like that. Like, you know, like, it's... Actual critique is broken down at this point. Look at this barren-ass beach with a picture. Here's somebody. Paln. Am really tried. Am really tried. Well, I guess they tried with the town. I think that's what we're supposed to take from this. I should clean it up and send it next time you do another one of these streams if I'm cool with that. Yes. I would prefer that if resubmissions ever happen, that there is a fair amount of changes. You know, really spruce it up. Lost Woods jingle. I did notice that. Yeah, let's hear it again. I guess they don't do it a second time. We'll talk to another person. I appreciate the Zelda fanning. Larry is you. Okay. So that was the first person we talked to. Okay. Larry just makes me think of the gym leader from the newest Pokemon game. Just stuff around. Rosie. On the beach. I hate houses on the beach. It would sink and it would become waterlogged immediately. Just lore-wise, it drives me nuts. It makes no sense. Quinn's house. Okay. Quinn is here, which shows that this game has been played in the last 2 years. Quinn is one of the new villagers that they added. Look at just fucking flowers. Whenever I play Animal Crossing, you need your towns to be clean. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you there. Larry was my old personal for a while. Okay. We got another person here. Mallet. Loving life, 1111. I feel like I'm in an AI-generated town. Here's somebody's house. We'll go in there. Just let me look back here. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Just a flat. All right, what's in here? You meant Persona? That makes more sense. These flower fields, this town's pollen count and the air quality index be insanely high. Yeah. Yeah. This is like the house you have when you buy the house in the original Animal Crossing, except the room is smaller and you don't have a second room. Oh my god. Take me out of this house. Take me out. Yeah, I chose to do this stream because I had a few people who showed interest in sharing their towns. And I haven't streamed since Princess Peach Showtime, which was, what, March? So I'm like, now would be a good time to stream. Also, you know, I just did the Big Paper Mario video came out. So it'd be a nice way to interact with some of the viewers. Is that another new person? Monica. Why? I think that room is bigger than the starting room in GameCube Animal Crossing. It's pretty small. Yes. There are some good parts of this island, I think. Yeah, here it is. Whitney. she exists in the island. On the island. There's the good part. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally open to it. Then I see stuff like this. It's like, oh my god. Flowers. Yep. They'll grow if you don't do something about it. Look, this is cute. A bridge with a waterfall behind it. Good design 101. Oh my god. Yes, Whitney was in the anime, yes. Okay. Let's check out this house. Looks like a real house. Will it be designed? This is unpleasant. I find the aesthetic of this room offensive. Look at this. Ugh. You're not gonna win me over with original Super Mario Brothers stuff. I think the original Super Mario Brothers game looks awful. Nothing in this room. What? Why? Why? This is your house? Okay. Very lovely. Let's see the other rooms. Oh look, a normal room? The hell's that noise? Shut up. Okay. Yeah, like, it's a room, man. Someone stole your wallpaper? That ain't nice. Double fridge and a vending machine in your kitchen. How does that work? Like, do you collect the money? Do you refill it? Or is it like a guy comes every once in a while, collects the money and refills it? This is just one of his places. Double fridges, but like, you know, it's a kitchen. It's an idea with things. Like, it's a mess, but it's an idea. Stealing wallpaper. Oh my god. I had a sudden craving for Frosted Flakes. Chat. It was a nice wallpaper in the main room, I believe you. It makes it fun because we don't know what to expect. Ooh. This is some funky wallpaper. I mean, no, barren. Like, it's not complete. It doesn't match the floor. There's 4 items in this room. But at least you know what it is, right? I'm gonna go bathe in my Knight's Journey into Dreams bathroom. Is that what it's called? Journey into Dreams? Nights into Dreams? Is that what it is? Alright, going left. LV? Is that what that means? So I guess this is like a hangout room. Work out. Do your laundry. Sit. It's something, especially with this wall. Can you tell I play more of the GameCube version than the Switch? Animal Crossing. Okay. The GameCube one is a good time. I mean, it's clear that you don't play this one very much. This house feels like something out of a horror movie. Oh man. I can see it. This is a creepypasta house. Look at that. I don't go on the internet, but I know what creepypasta is. Is creepypasta like not a current thing though? Like, does the younger generation have no idea what that is? Am I showing my internet age? Hey, it is what it is. Look at creepy boy right here. Like, look at how creepy he looks. And why is it like, it's not even, it's like the city folk villager. Jack, that's a good pick. I think SCPs and more modern horror things supplanted creepypastas. I do know what SCPs are. Okay, yeah, a gaming room where we love our villagers. That's incomplete. The cloud carpet's a cute little touch. Vibrating. Oh. Sorry, chat. I know this isn't professional. Almost done. Here's my list of victims. What? Okay, this looks like the most fun room. You sit and you watch TV right in front of the screen. I'm what is this? A baobab tree? And the I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just a mess. It's a mess. The stuff that's just everywhere. I'm happy they made the gyroids a lot cuter, I gotta say. Does this make you feel a lot better about your house? No kidding, Ghost. This is a fever dream home. I guess that's it. Fever dream. Like, what? A mess. A few of the kitchen was a kitchen. The green does not go with the golden black door. Moved your wallpaper from the main room upstairs. Okay. Flowers. Nothing. I don't even think I can go up there without a ladder. Doesn't look like there's a path or anything, but it looks like it's just Flowerland. Look at that. Just Flowerland. You stole your own wallpaper. Did you guys know Mario stuff is in the game? This music, some of this music's bringing me back to when this game came out. Played this game every day, like all day, for months after this came out. I remember people destroying their islands to hunt tarantulas and ruin the economy. The economy's already ruined because people have hacked the game. You can just go to islands and get any item or any amount of bells that you want. It's effortless. There's tons of people on Twitch who literally just leave islands up every day for you to go to. That's how I completed my catalog. Because I want all of my options when it comes to design. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's check it out. Ruin it legitimately. Oh, I know what you're talking about, though. Like, yeah. I missed the town section, which is actually pretty good. That's why I didn't go there. I walked behind it at one point, and I'm like, I'd like to see the disastrous part of town first before I go to the center. Don't you worry. This is really cool flooring. I did not know it did this. Like, it actually has splashes and, like, moves like water. That's so cool. This is a fun room. Like, it's a disaster. But the ice theme is present, and there's a lot of little gyroids dancing around. Fun wintry theme. Good old-fashioned black market tarantula capitalism. Yeah, before people hacked the game, they had to abuse stuff like that. You can tell somebody liked that room. I feel like the person who made that room liked the room they made. I don't think they put too much thought into this one. Like, they maybe they mold over the flooring. But otherwise, I don't know. I like how this room won't give you nightmares like the other ones will. Now, do you think any of the other rooms in this house are done? Here we go. What a normal bathroom. Guys, do you guys get mold in your popcorn machines that you keep in your bathrooms? Because I get mold a lot. And it makes me not want to eat the popcorn anymore. But I get this. I can't go if I don't have a wasp looking at me. Next. This flooring is so cool. I mean, yeah, they put some stuff in here. It's not a room. I guess it's supposed to be the start of a kitchen. And good, we're done. The center room was charming because it looked like they cared. But otherwise, an incomplete house with no focus. Yeah, normal bathroom that had a popcorn machine. That thing did a lot of damage to that bathroom. Sky's house, another great wolf here. Very good. Very good. Believe it or not, you're good at decorating Animal Crossing. I believe that if you were like, I designed this town, that it would be a lot better than this. Like, this is something you were just kind of like, you know, for kicks, right? And that shows, and that's okay. Do you know Nintendo makes Mario games? You don't have a statue of a wasp half your size in your bathroom? Can you imagine? How quickly would you try to get out of the house? If you used a bathroom in somebody's house, and you saw a wasp statue that was half your size. Oh, thanks for letting me use the bathroom. Not really feeling too well, though. I think I'm gonna head home. Are you sure? Come into the kitchen. Come into the kitchen. You go into their kitchen and the blender's on the floor. Oh, I think I'm gonna head home. Alright, yeah, so we went around here. I don't think we ever went to the Able Sisters, though. What is this road? Nintendo doesn't always make Mario games. How many Mario games have come out in the last year? 8? First, I would be freaked out, but then I would notice the popcorn machine and take some of that and then leave. Good old Super Mario Brothers special for the PC? I don't even know what you're talking about. What is this? Raymond. Raymond is living in this house? That doesn't seem right. Road. Man, a road really gives the town a different vibe, doesn't it? Like, some people go all out with roads. Like, who's driving? Nobody's driving. Nobody's using this road. Why do you need 2 lanes? No, like, other companies make the Mario games sometimes, rarely. I see. I see what you're saying. I like this bridge. Why is nobody putting this bridge in their town? Why is this the first time I have to compliment this bridge today? Everybody's putting hot dog bridges in their towns. What is this? Little music area with nothing. Like, I see the seeds of an idea. This is a good bridge too. Campsite. Double path leading to the campsite. You know what? This works for me. This is a good bridge as well. Take the path up to the campsite. I kind of like it. Phillips made good old Hotel Mario. Yeah, there's all those weird-ass Mario games back in the day. Mario Cement Factory and Mario Teaches Typing and Mario is Missing. Can I request that I don't call this island by the name it has? I wanted to change it, but you can't, so yeah. What do I call it? What do I call it then? What if I'm already too used to the old one. What do I call it? And I'll do that. All right, we got another house here. Tokyo's Island something? Tokyo's Island is easy. Or do you want the something to be a part of it? Wow. Tell me you're a hoarder. A living room. You know, it needs work, it needs items. But it's a living room. This wall looks like chocolate to me. Yep. What would you change the name to? You're not sure? I think this town is in a prime shape to be restarted. You can name it whatever you want. Just Pokio's Island. Pokio's Island is nice. Dying from how I've roasted this mess so far? Oh, good. I'm glad that it's entertaining to you. Some people, they can't take it. Actually, I think I'd be pretty nice. I know if I boot up Animal Crossing GameCube, my villagers are gonna be pissed I've been gone so long. Yeah, that's how that goes. That's something like, I've sold a lot of my old games. I can't bring myself to sell the GameCube Animal Crossing because I know I'll want to revisit it. That game is like max nostalgia. Bathroom with a sink, a tub, and a shower. Who needs a toilet? No popcorn, though. There's definitely a lot of tax fraud going on in this island. I think everyone here needs to be arrested. Oh, no. They leave their money all over the place. Okay, you know what? I like the kitchen, and I really want muffins now. Oh, this looks good, too. I have an appetite. Chat, I want to go out to a restaurant and get some delicious food. Look at this fucking frying table. What do you sit here? I didn't know it did that. That's cool. You're gonna get oil on you if you sit here. You can play it on PC to make it more likely to not have random save corruption. Yeah. True. I'll be honest, I like the classic GameCube experience where I boot up that menu and I open the little thing and change the date. I do like that. Cozy. Who doesn't like hearing food cook? To me, that's just a simple pleasure. I think I speak for everyone here when I say this kitchen is missing a blender on the floor, yeah? Should it be in the kitchen, though? What if you want to drink with your popcorn? Fondue, but for fried foods. I don't know if I've ever had, like, authentic fondue. Man, that sounds good. Chat, I got an appetite. There's those muffins I made a year ago? I wouldn't eat them then. I'm very particular about how fresh my food is. Hey, look at this room. Pretty good. You can do that on Dolphin, that makes sense. Dolphin does it all. Whoa. Gyroid room. These gyroids are in front of your monitors. I hate that. Who goes into a room and says cabinet? Right in the middle. Cabinet. Why? There's like a gyroid in the bed. This room offends me. Make a lot of homemade food, so I'm gonna show you a ton of pictures of the food I've made on Discord just to make you hungrier. I'm so on board for that. Share food, chat. Share the food you make. That makes me... I am so impressionable with food. Like, just images. I get hungry by the slop in Alice in Wonderland. If I get the GameCube BIOS, you can just boot it up like it's a GameCube game and fiddle with the menu. Cabinet's a portal? That's a creative idea. I like that. This room is horrible. I like that ice cream and the lava lamp, but no. No. It could be a cool gyroid thing, but you got the gyroids going into the bed and into the PC monitors. Like, come on. Was that it? Did we do all these rooms? I believe we did. I hate this song, just like I said before. The house, not as bad as some of the other houses on this island. Because, you know, some of the rooms at least had an idea. Ugly mailbox. More money, just chilling, roads. What would it be like to make a city town, huh? Like, doesn't this kind of make you want to try? Like, what it would be like to make a town that was like a city with roads and stuff? That could be pretty fun. Some people make gnarly stuff doing that. I see Quinn. Chat, Quinn is so cool looking. What a great villager design they added. And the Sisterly needs better ones. A row of houses. This is nice. I mean, you know, I don't love putting all the villagers next to each other, but it at least feels like a place. You've honestly never liked gyroids? I think that is an unpopular opinion, and guess what? I have it as well. Not that I'm a stranger to unpopular opinions. I've never liked gyroids. I think they're a lot better in this game because they made them cute. But I think they're overutilized by a lot of people. They just throw them constantly in every room, like we're seeing here. They're noisy. Like, even if I used gyroids, I probably wouldn't leave most of them on. That was kind of the idea, okay. No, it's fun. It's a fun idea. Like, there aren't a lot of towns you go to that have this city thing. I mean, I hate this. This makes me so mad. The road that just... wall... flowers, blatantly unfinished. Oh, it's so unfinished. what could be. Like, there's some good ideas here. Look at this. My double waterfall that flows into nothing. Problem I have is there's a lot of them, and I tend to find them off-putting, impossible to seamlessly mix into a room. I agree. I think, like, you know me, I'm a minimalist with most things. I'm very much a less is more kind of person. And so, like, if I do a gyroid, it's like 1, maybe 2. They're not on, and they're in like a little accent in a corner or on a table or something. You know, just a little like figurine, basically, is what I do. I do not use gyroids as a body pillow. The water isn't trying. What does this say? The freaking heart, man. It just gets in front of your thing. Your words in the chat. I don't know why they designed it that way. Okay, I can't even go up these places. Have I seen the whole town? I don't think I can go to the places I haven't been. Frog Channel Gaming? Can I do your dream code? Yes, I can. Drop it in the chat. We're just about finished this one, so you're next up. Let's bring up the map. All right, Pokio's Island. Is that what it's called? Really bad. Sorry. This one really Ghost. This one makes your town look. This island makes Ghost's Island look like Ghost's Island made Ocean City look. So we're continually leaping down like a flight of stairs with each town that we look at. Villagers on the beach. Villagers are bunched up. Half the town is not designed. There's Danganronpa characters looking at me. Money's everywhere. Half the rooms have nothing in it. Lowercase letters. Places I can't even go. The road ended at a wall. Mario stuff. You can I absolutely think that you can, Pokio. I know you're a creative one. Yeah, and like you're not the only one even working on this. Like you have other people are playing. You know, look at this. We got other people. What do I like? I liked some of the vibes of the road area, just because it's such an interesting idea to make a city like that. Obviously super basic, super not finished, but it was interesting. I guess that's it. You got some good villagers, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, they're basically all good villagers. Oh, those are alts. It's really only 2. Okay. Still. Somebody else is having a hand in this. The flag is great, though. Ghost still has the worst flag that we looked at today. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Pokio, for submitting this. This was so fun to look at. Wonder if you'll ever get an Animal Crossing games with multiple towns. I would say no. I would say no, because I think that Nintendo is careful about how much power they give the player. And I do not think they would want to give them that power. That's a thing you can't come back from. Nintendo likes having a certain limitation in their games, and it gives them power. Silent at one point was used for totally not cheating. That's fine. Play the game the way you want it. As long as you're not ruining another person's experience, I don't care if you want to cheat. If you're cheating in Splatoon and I'm playing a game and the whole map turns to your ink color, I'm mad. I'm mad. But if you're doing it in a game that's solo like this, have fun, enjoy yourself. Frog Channel Gaming, if you'd like to drop your code in, let me know. If you have changed your mind, also let me know that, because that allows me to decide what to do next. Guess it'd work better if town modification was more limited, like for New Horizons. Yes. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. New Horizons onwards, they can't claw back that modification, really. That's the thing with these games, like every entry they've been pushing the pushing the goalpost further and further. And once you do in a series like this, you cannot push it back. Like the terraforming was such a leap. The moving like the villagers' homes yourself and stuff, it's such a leap. So they got to be really careful with where they go. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Frog Channel Gaming. We'll plug this in. Are these going to be edited into videos of their own at some point? No. This is going to be the format for this. The Honest Island review series were edited. That's more of like that was more of a series I did for a period of time. But I think this is a very natural way to kind of express my thoughts. I mean, I see what you're saying, though. I could easily trim this down into like a highlights thing that goes through them as an edited video. See what you're saying. Okay, Ghost with the Most has shared pictures of food in the Discord. I like that milkshake. Chat, I love milkshakes. And I like that big pasta thing. Like shells, stuffed shells or something. Give me that. Give me the chocolate muffin. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pastries. You get me with pastries big time. Thank you for showing that. That was great. Okay. Frog Channel Gaming. Is that a gaming channel? You make more than just gaming videos. Interesting. Nook Island. All right, all lowercase. Not spelled island. Island. Nook Island. Yeah, that's oof. That's not a good sign. Interesting, Frog Channel Gaming. I'm taking a look at your work. It looks like some pretty random stuff. Thomas and Friends, though, hey. Loved Thomas growing up. The final letter did not fit. Yeah, I figured it's a shame. Ooh, what do we got here? Snowy Town? Chat. You saw my Paper Mario chapter reviews. You know I dig the snow. I can't shut up about it. Is Pango on the flag? I saw Pango in one of your thumbnails, so it's funny to see Pango as the flag. Pango. She's an alright anteater. Man, the snowy atmosphere is so cozy and such a nice change of pace. This is what happens when you start the game and you've been playing for about a month and a half. And you just ignore the flowers. They grow everywhere, and it becomes this huge ordeal to deal with them. So I'm gonna assume this this island doesn't have too much design if it's like that. Okay, we have a path. Cute reindeer. Farming in the wintertime, that doesn't work. You did not update your island? How updated is it? Because we got nice winter vibes. Okay, construction. Right outside of the museum. I guess you're digging up the fossils. It's a good place, smart place to build a museum, right? Right outside the fossils. The updated version does not have the flowers. Okay. All right, well, I'll pretend they're not here then. These little nooks. Tiny campsite right in front of the museum. Come on. Look at this. Imagine going camping. You're sleeping and there's people behind you walking in and out of the museum. Who's this? Okay. Chat, is this another flight of stairs? 12E 4th Y 703. Minus. Lily Joe. AI. Not even AI. That's your sister? Okay. Who's this? Cherry's house. Another cherry owner. Is it appropriate to say that you're the owner of the villagers? This fountain's just placed randomly here. All right. Whoa. You know, like, I like there's a winter thing going on here, chat. I'm endeared to the winter. I wonder why that's like it is. The spot for Cherry's house is Molly's house. This? So it's not a campsite. I see. Oh my god, this island is so new at the time of this dream visit that this is a house that hasn't been built yet. Okay. My favorite season in the game. James, hello and welcome. We're looking at our 4th town, and it's been... Every town has been falling down another flight of stairs. The presentation on the beach. Yeah, like, I'm like, what is it? Is it like for those people who, like, go swimming in the winter without clothes on? The island was made in 2022. Okay. It has been fun, James. This has been a trip. We looked at Ghost's Island, we looked at Pokio's Island, and we looked at someone who's not in Chat's Island to start, but we looked at theirs before, Ocean City. And now we're looking at Frog Channel Gaming, who has a fascinating winter island that automatically gives it an 8 out of 10. Rizzo's house, okay. Check the map right off. You want me to spoil the island with the map? All right. Spoiled. I've seen the whole thing. We can wrap it up. Genji, bro. Genji is good stuff. I like Phil. Cherry, of course, wonderful. And the rest, you got a lot of people here. Felix, Pippin, Alex, Amy, Harper. And then there's Lily Joe. That is now Tank's house. Okay. I see, so a lot's changed. You're glad I'm streaming today because you would have been annoyed if you missed this? Well, I'm glad that I'm streaming at a day that is accessible for everybody. Happy to have you here. You're Harper. Harper is a cool name. I don't think I've ever met anyone named Harper. Annabelle. Okay, so we have like the bunch up house thing. Now, you know I don't love this. Everybody just crammed together. It's cluttered to me, and I like it when everybody's got their own space. A blue airport. And there's Pango again, the Pango fan. Can I come back to it because you're gonna update it? All right. Chat, we're gonna bail, and then we're gonna come back and see what's doing. We've seen the front, so it'll be fun to see the transformation, right? Can't go that way. Look at that. Look. What's the matter? Why can't I walk that way? The game, like, you know, it'd be nice if the game accounted for things like that. Chat, what's your... I want to know this. What is your favorite Animal Crossing game? Of the, I guess, 6, technically. Like, if you had to pick #1 favorite, what would it be? I think I would pick... Like, it's hard to pick, because New Horizons has the most... like options for customization. So it's like, if you love customization, why wouldn't it be New Horizons? But the original GameCube game has such a charm and such a different element to it that I could see picking that. At the same time, I could see picking New Leaf, because New Leaf is this really nice balance between the old and new style. It's the hitbox. Only played this one, so this one. James, that makes sense. Come back when I'm ready? Okay, I'm ready. James, that makes sense. James, if you played the older games, you'd be like, so what's the game? Honestly. That's generally the reaction people have going back to the older titles. It's like, wait, so you can't put anything outside? And you can't change the terrain? And there's nothing to do in the game outside of talk to people and catch things? Yeah, it's in my dream history. Good call. Thanks for updating it. Let's see the transformation. Sounds like you wouldn't like it nearly as much as this one. It's just it's a strange thing. Like, it was more... In that era, like the GameCube and PlayStation 2, so many games came out that were experimental, and it felt like that. It felt like that. Like, it was just an experimental game. And then it like, each entry, it went more and more closer to, basically being like a design game. But at first, it really wasn't that much. In the first game, the only thing you can design is the interior of your home and, like, your clothes. That's it. But how about that? The freaking original games, they had games from the original Nintendo. Was it the original Nintendo? Something like that. You could get, like, Wario's Woods and stuff and play it in that game. You could play video games in the video game. I had Balloon Fight in Animal Crossing. No, Winter! Winter is gone. So the rating has dropped to a 4 out of 10. It worked. It worked, and that's awesome. This is actually pretty pleasant. What am I looking at? Is it a frog? Okay. I'm just messing around, Frog Channel. What is this flag? Is it a frog? Why does it look like, what's wrong with it? Well, okay, I like the fence. We have a very different vibe than the winter vibe was giving us. And it does look like it would be kind of annoying to get to the town hall because there's only one entrance. But the wooden field, okay, I'm getting hit with a lot really fast. That is a frog, okay. So we got super technology here. UFO, lava lamp, rocket, but all this wooden stuff. A little clashing. What? Why is this here? Yeah, I'm big on like organicness. Or things having kind of like a purpose in terms of how they're placed. This is very different compared to what we saw previously. We got the construction. That's still here. Got paths though, paths. A lot of flowers. Play this on the side of the road for some reason. Oh my god, still not a house. Talk to me. 099 OP. So weird. Can I check your house? Where's your house? I guess I'll check the map again. Spoilers. Okay, it's all the way up there. Villager changes. We got Mira and Bill. Yeah. All right, we'll head up to the house. We'll look at everything along the way as we go in that direction. There's a lot of people walking around, man. What you got to say? Welcome, thank you. Welcome, okay. Yeah. Molly. That's right. Genji, heck yeah. I had such an area for Genji in my original town. Kind of want to remake my original town and just spruce it up with the new items. Maybe that is what I'll do, instead of making something totally new. Make my old town again. So, okay, this is kind of cool. I don't like that it's behind this house because it's hard to really visually appreciate it, you know? You don't get a good shot at it. Okay. Cute little cats on the beach. Big elephant thing not facing you. Which I guess why would it? Random arch. Okay, yeah, you know, stuff strewn about a little randomly. It's unfortunate to see, you know, just stuff on the ground. Does make it seem a little messy. And then, like, yeah, I'm just like this, man. The campsite is immediately in front of this store. If somebody is camping in there, how are you camping in front of a store? Can you imagine? Right next to somebody's house, too. Oh my god. Okay. What is... Wait, what did I just see? What is this? Why is it here? camping in front of a 7-Eleven. And like in the parking lot in like 2 spaces in front of the in front of the door that opens. This is okay, we got a thing here. Basketball court. An idea and executed. Let's go over here. Already at the top of the island. Okay. The fencing gives structure. You know what? I appreciate that. When we looked at some other towns, like when we looked at Ghost Town and it had a path, it was just like, why obey the path? You know, why care about the path? And the fences, it really gives like a flow. So I appreciate that they're there. This is quite the entrance. Stone archways. I don't even know what this thing is. Pave's, it's like Pave's like big machine thing. Why do you get tissues here? Stop making noise. I regret turning you on. Okay. He's sideways, so look at. I'm gonna sit on my sofa, except I can't. Imagine if storms could happen in Animal Crossing. Like, I know it will rain sometimes, so what if full-on hurricanes could happen? That would be cool. Like, a real variety of weather would be cool. Oh no, it's fine, Frog Channel. I'm just having fun. Can I try finding you? I guess they don't tend to put the characters in the house, so we won't find you in the house. Let's see, okay. So we're looking for brown hair. Kinda like my character. Look. Going. We'll go back to those houses after. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's so much clutter. Like, look at the in front of the buildings, the homes. It's so close together. You know, I get it. Some people, this is just how they design things. I personally spread things out a lot more because what else are you doing with all that other space? Muffy's house. Is this an outhouse? No, it's just like a closet where you get stuff. Here's the entrance. Frog. It's easier to keep your victims close together. Too dark. Animal Crossing is pure. Why is there a throne right after you get off? I'm the king. Can I check island? The freaking heart is always in the way. Yes, Ahmet, you can be next up after I'm done looking at this island. Welcome. Used to be the throne and I was giving away gifts. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like this fire item. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna check out this little house. See what's in it. While we continue the hunt. There was a jail in New Leaf, yeah. Okay, Pave Land. Kinda looks like it's just storing Pave's items. Yeah, of course you can wait. It's gonna take a moment for me to finish up this island anyway, Ahmet. That organ is so big. It's no wonder people used to pretend it was parts of buildings. You know I don't like houses on the beach. They're gonna sink in the sand and be swallowed up by the ocean. Okay, let's head left. We're still looking for Harper. Who's baby? Another house on the beach. But that's just a camp. Hello. Oh, it's this one. New outfit, though. Looks cool. Yeah, I'm looking for you, Frog Channel. I'm looking. Look at this bed here. Oh, and the tissue's just scattered around. Can you imagine? You just, like, walking around and there's just tissues on the side of the road? In case you need one. Tissue stations. If there's anything up here. There is somebody. It's not who we're looking for. Felix. What a random blue pathway. And then there's like a hole. Why? Why? Let's head up here. Not who we want. Kind of like the geography of this area. Now look at this. It goes up, wraps around. Little farm. Waterfall. Oh, and then it comes back down. Nice. Yes, I like the progression here of the paths and the water. I like that. I mean, there's just like the stuff just littered around is so random. Look at this. Tractor next to the washing station. Just do something. Okay. This grave. Right on the side of the road. I see Halloween stuff. Cool. I mean, this pattern's so random. But I want to see the Halloween stuff. Chat, it's gonna be Halloween before you know it. You are aware that we're already over a year. Not over a year. Over halfway into the year already, right? Isn't that nuts? Time keeps going faster. Yeah, it's just, you know, the Halloween stuff that's thrown around. It's cool. Bears! Look at all those bears. Why are there money trees? I don't know. They look good. Robot. Little ladder. Look at all these bears. How cool. I mean, there's a really nice set piece you can make around that idea. How does time go so slow and so fast at the same time? I'll be honest, I don't see it going slow ever. But I'm always having fun, really. Where is that character? Big farm. Now, we haven't gone over in this area. Bridge. Pretty random construction to a lot of it. Layout. Is it the character with the hat on? Harper. Pippin. Are you Harper or Pippin? That's Pippin. You have the character with the green hat. Okay. We know what to look out for. Green hat. Trample all these flowers. I'm looking. Genji and Mira. Adorable little bunnies. Yeah, they could be... Here we go. I'm Frog Channel Gaming. Well, we found you, Frog Channel Gaming. Sure, Ahmed, just drop your code in the chat. Yeah, cute design. Let's go check out your house. We've seen the island. I did find you. It took a while. I feel like we found every other person before we found yours. Look at that Hopkins symbol. Why is that there? Alright, interior design. Whoa. This initial room makes an impression. Kinda like it. Like, we've had a rough go of interior designs today. This is one of the better. It's busy, but like, it kind of fits what it's going for it to be busy. You know what I mean? Not everything quite meshes, but it's just a fun room, I think. Fun space room. I do not like chat. Don't put the toilet next to the entryway. Don't put the toilet in this room. Alright. The idea of knocking on a door and entering before you could even get... you even could get a response. Yeah, it's just like, I'm coming in. I knocked. You've been warned. Mario room. You know, you see this kind of stuff often. It's typical. It's typical. Mario room. There, you home? Door's unlocked, I'm coming in. Some people are like that. They have like a comfort with it, you know? They don't care. It's like, I gave you my warning. Same song. This room looks pretty incomplete. I guess it's like kind of a bedroom, but there's not too much going on in here. But it's work in progress. Chat, how much do you think I love that the picture frame is not facing me? Right? That thing is backwards? Okay, you know, like, there's design sensibilities here. This is a room, it's like, I'm gonna go in my PC room. I got my bookshelf, I got my music, I got my train set and guitar. Stay warm, like, you chill in here. A little aimless in spots, but yeah. It could certainly have more cohesion in terms of, like, the color palettes. But it's a hangout room, and you can tell it's a hangout room. Hello, baby. Do you want to say hello? Say hi. He's being finicky. I was going to have him say hello. Come on. Looks like he wants someplace to sleep because he just ate. He's being so finicky. When I go for him, he runs away. Oh. New Horizons has a gaming chair? Yeah, it's like... I think that was in since launch, too. Go downstairs. Love it when my neighbor, who sometimes has an axe in their pocket, just walks into my house. Imagine fitting an axe in your pocket. That's an embarrassing trip to the emergency room. Interesting. So it's kind of like another hangout room, but this one seems a lot more random. It's almost like a storage room. Like, it's like, here's all the items that I want to just have, but don't know what to do with. Love the Genji photo. Genji appreciation. Upstairs was the room used to update the island. I have no idea what that means. Used to update the island. Space. The dream bed's in here. I see. Look at all that delicious food. Oh my god. You just gotta put steam on it. You gotta get the thing that puts effects on stuff and put steam on it. The idea of Animal Crossing being current feels wrong to me. It feels like a game that should exist before cell phones and the internet. I hear what you're saying. It's something that's affecting everything, like video games and media and just world design. It's like you see more and more things that have a setting that is before that kind of technology, because that technology does mess with certain, like, I guess, certain tones that they want to have for the setting. Like, they want to have a simplicity to it. And when you have that stuff, it does change it. It does make it more modern. Like, what is modern is becoming more and more modern because it's progressing so quickly. So I hear you on that. I think it's inevitable that they're going to continue to do stuff. Like, look at all these games. Like, what games don't have a phone now? Zelda practically has a phone. Like, the tablet is practically a phone. Like, what game doesn't have a phone, you know? Is Samus gonna have a phone in Metroid Prime 4? I mean, I know she has an automatic communication, but, like, is she gonna actually pull out a little... Is the bed you used to enter the stream thing, and then you updated the island for dreams? Cool. We're seeing the source. Hopkins photo. I like the bunny appreciation. The space is fun up here. I like that this picture frame is facing the right way. Like, having letter writing feels silly in a world where everyone could use a PC and phone. Yeah. It clashes big time. Mario Odyssey used the travel brochures. Those were fun. I loved those brochures. When I played that game, every time I got to a new place, I'd read the brochure first, and it was really fun. Made me really excited. I kind of like this, this top room. The spaciness. You know, like, certain parts could be more spacey, but, there's an idea here. Honestly, you know, the house, not bad. Like, especially compared to some of the other ones we saw today. Most of the rooms had a clear identity, and were cozy enough to want to actually, like, chill out in. So... I'll give you a, give you some confetti. I like that Sunshine had brochures, but they were so crusty, you just could not read them. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, how about what they turned the Pokedex into in Pokemon? Now it's just a phone. Look at this. I like how blue this room is. I do not like this being here. It makes no sense with the rest of the room. But everything else, you know, see, a gyroid is just a little accent. I can get behind that. They have little blue specials on this. Chat, my original island, Dreamfire, was color themed. This is a cool pink bear room. It's so weird. I kind of like how it's weird though. This is another this is another like Sega room. Let's go in the back. Okay, so it's breaking down now. It's breaking down big time. Sunshine had some really good theming. You know, the water bottles that enemies spawn when you're low on water in, like, branded Pianta Mountain spring water. I like that. That is creative. Make a world. That's what I like about Odyssey so much, is they really care to make the areas feel like places that existed. And not just levels. Gyroid Appreciation Room, a lot of people like having these kind of things. They don't do anything for me, and then of course the wallpaper and the flooring just makes this look like a, I don't know, a meme room? This house seems less focused than the other one. Fish. Okay, yeah, you got your fish in this room. Cool. You beat Bowser Jr., so he gives you his LaCroix HD 4K. Oh no. No basement. Bowser Jr. This is a cool aesthetic up here. You know, like, the room is blatantly incomplete, but I'd kind of like to see it completed because this is a fun palette. You know? Yeah. Kind of cool. Okay, so this house, like, it seems pretty aimless right now. Like, the ideas, the basis for some ideas in each room, but ultimately not really a lot going on there. But not offensive. I want to hop in here. Origami King changed the way you view comic. Bowser Jr.'s journey will change the way you view him. Yeah. I'd like to give that a try at some point. And I'd like to have a better opinion of the character. I don't even dislike the character compared to other people. Other people have a bigger problem with him than I do. But it is true that my perception is still that he's only ever been shown to be a brat. Could you imagine if Sunshine had a branding thing like Mario Kart 8 with Mercedes Aquafina bottled water to power a flood? Aquafina water? That would be so tacky, man. The Mercedes thing that you're bringing up is reminding me. Like, I'm surprised they did that. Why would they do that? Look at this. What is this? What a place to put this. I gotta wheel it off. How do you wheel it off? Still curious who Princess Orange is. Who is Princess Orange? Is that a town thing? Or is that a Mario thing? I don't even know who Princess Orange is. The one thing about Odyssey that will always annoy me is the Ruined Kingdom. So much missed potential. I'm 100% there with you. I think that most people who played that game, they got to the Ruined Kingdom and they were so excited. Only to realize it was Cloud Kingdom 2 with a different skin. It's still visually super cool, but man, I would have loved to see the Ruined Kingdom be a full area. One of them... Peach throwing you bottles of Aquafina water during the fight. When you get low on water, going, Mario, use the Aquafina to defeat Bowser. So tacky. I don't think they'd ever take it that far. I'd be so sad if they did. One of the Mario Carpenters has something that says Princess Orange. Mario Kart banners. Oh, I see. One of the Mario Kart banners says Princess Orange. Huh. It'd be cool to see them do more with their characters. Like, I would say introduce more characters, but there's so many characters they do have that are just not fleshed out at all. I mean, they really just use Mario, Peach, Luigi, and Bowser over and over. Sometimes somebody else might get some lip service, but generally no. Frog Channel Gaming, thank you for sharing your town. This was an interesting trip. It was cool to see how it changed from the winter version we saw to this. I'd like to see a lot more design and, you know, the whole top left triangle of the town. Like, that whole portion seems underutilized. I'd love to see everything spread out a lot more. Spread out the homes. Create more considerate paths. It seems like it's kind of a hassle to get around the town because it's really long pathways to work your way around the water. But several spots don't feel very complete. So I think there's a lot that you could do with a lot of these areas. But it was fun to look at. So thank you for sharing it and updating it. Imagine Link using an iPhone. Purah saying that she found the ancient secrets of a company called Apple. Ugh. Ugh. You paint these nightmares. Imagine there was a phone in the Sonic games. That's really easy to imagine. I can picture him having a phone. What's up, Tails? Right? Bring back Tails' baby voice. I want Tails to sound like an actual child again. He is a child. Link, this is your Sheikah iPhone? No. They'd have to make it like a, you know, not a direct thing. It would have to be like an S phone or something. Tails would invent cellular communication. Yeah. Ahmet, if you are still here, you can submit your island if you'd like me to take a brutal look at it. Just checking that it was not dropped off in any other places. Oh, they're doing this. Chat, this sucks when they do this. When they force their way into your house. God forbid you stand in your house for 10 seconds without somebody having to come inside. iPhone Pro 15 Max TM. You know way too much about phones. Hello, Marshall. Hi. You gonna go? Thanks. Go home. What are you giving me? A peach? I have to kick him out. And now people are gonna see my unfinished town. Or does he leave first? Good. That's the code, friend. See no code. See no code. I see no code. Look, this is a good moment for a quick break. Chat. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, am I back? Can I be heard? I see that's the code, but I don't see a code. I don't see a code. All right. Do code. Hello, Jacqueline. Yeah, we're waiting for a code from Ahmet for the next island. But if you have an island that you'd like us to take a look at, you can also take a look at that. We're currently open for anyone who'd like to submit their island for a harsh, brutally honest review. Although I've been in a pretty good mood today. I guess I did roast some of the islands earlier. My dream address, how does this not show? I don't know. Somebody entered their dream address earlier. Are you using the right format for it? Or it's just like, you know, like you're putting the hyphens in and everything? I love how this room came out, man. This is a dream room. You know, everybody thought my favorite color is blue from my Animal Crossing villager review. Because I keep complimenting the villagers whenever they're blue, saying that they look lovely. The blues look nice, though. Bummer, you really wanted to show your island. I don't know why it's not working. Jacqueline, does your code work? I want to see that the codes can happen. I want to see that they can happen. Eat. Working on it, no problem. Take your time. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's the one. Go to the airport? A live journey? Dream addresses is how I care to do it generally. Airport, huh? Do you do dodo code? I understand that's what you were asking. Do I do dodo code? I get it. All right. We'll do it. We'll check it out. Don't look at my town chat. It's in a state of being worked on, so don't look at it. Look at this, chat. This is better than anything we've seen today. Look at this. Spacious, considerate design. Lollipop eating lions. Look at this, is beautiful. Anyway. Okay. Just checking. Dodo coding. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Online. Roger, roger. Remember, I moved my router, chat, so my internet should be much better than it used to be. So this should be no problem. Search via dodo code. Okay. Jacqueline, what's the dodo code? Should have waited to click that, probably. Let's see. For a second, I thought chat was going to be brutally ripping apart your island. No, it was beautiful. Did you see that part I showed you? that was the basis of a design. Beautiful. Trees, spacious, pathing, set piece. Fetching it? Okay, I'm gonna have to reset this then. No worries. Jacqueline, you'll be the first person who I've reviewed the island of this way, not through a dream address. So, rejoice at my flexibility. I want to go to work. Oh, you know what? That would be fun. Chat, after we're done looking at Jacqueline's town, I want to show you the places I designed when I go to work. Because that's design. That's something I can show you. So you can actually see some of my design sensibilities and see, like, bro. This guy's got it. Town is currently being worked on. Goes with the most. I want to make another town. It's just it's so hard to make decisions, man. Bah. Here it is. Okay. Waiting to see words or numbers. 333, yo. 333, yo. Oh, bro. Okay, we're going. Jacqueline, you can, I guess... Chio. All capital letters. All caps. Come on now. We can't look. We can't look at the flight over. It's gonna spoil things. Chat, don't look. What would dodos do? They die off. I have dodos in this game. Where are the T-Rexes? Where are the dinos? Don't look. I'm not looking. I'm closing my eyes. It's gonna spoil. Chio. Where's it? Chio? Why all caps though? Why would you do that? In this timeline, the dodos killed the dinosaurs. Really? Okay. Good lore. Where are the other humans? Why am I the human? In here! It's a cute flag. I don't really know what it's supposed to be, but it's cute. Whoa. What an entryway. Island. Chio. Confetti. I'll give a heart. Out of kindness, even though this looks like a mess. Welcome. Follow arrow. Okay, so it looks like we just... The island is telling us what to do. What's this? Sub... Gold prize. Excuse me? What? There you go. Free food? I have to remember, this isn't a dream address. I can actually affect things here. I have to be careful. I said right the first time. Free food, free food. Gimme. Ooh, okay. This is fun. Let's see. Turnip salad, blood orange juice. Show it off. Thank you for the yummy drink. That looked delicious. And I'd also like to eat the turnip salad. Ooh, that looks good. Alright, you're getting my appetite going again. Thank you for the food. I will... Hold on. Yay, for food. Okay. Now I'm going to follow the arrow like it says. Alright, I have no idea what this mess is. It's like an egg hatchery, you got recipes, you got supplies. So this is like a load-up island? Please like and sub. Jacqueline Woltje 3093. Look for leaf icon. How cute. Very considerate. This island is very deliberate. This does not appear to be a... like, chill out island. So far, it seems like an island for people to go for business. I see a YouTube button. Tipper. Look at the beach. This is cute. It's a normal beach with normal beach things. That's what I like to see, and it's not cluttered. I'll go up to Flowerland in a sec. Okay, Flowerland time. I have to remember this is real life. I can't run in the flowers. I'm not even gonna walk on them. Oh, that's right, we gotta follow the arrows. Okay, okay. Look at this, like, show area. This is very interesting. I like that my experience is being guided. Francine. Wait, the bug-offs today. Flick's here. Super cool. You shared your dream address if I have time? Ahmed, I still don't see it. Where did you share it? Free Treasure Island. Doing this so I can read it. You pick. What do I mean? I pick? So, like, I just pick the stuff that I want? Is that the idea? Let's go this way. I like the fencing around this place. How cute. Clothes. Very cute sign. Huh. And just like a clothes section. I feel like I'm at a flea market on this island. You posted to me. Okay, Ahmed, I'll take a look after I'm done with this island if I can find it. Okay, so dead end ultimately, but cool changing area. More arrows over here. At the store. Shop, and then this leads to all these like fun little things. Well, I mean, if you mean it about taking things, I might grab a few things. I think I would like a piece of candy. Thank you. Cool. I appreciate people who do this kind of stuff. Just like nice things for people. Help everybody out. Cool. Oh, then it just leads up to there. I can pick whatever I want. Yeah, I wanted that candy. Hmm. This is making me hungry. Okay, so like, you know how often I complain about flowers being everywhere. In the case of this one, they're at least color-coded, which makes it visually pleasant. And there's still a path. It's not like I'm trampsing. Trampsing? Traipsing. It's not like I'm traipsing through them. There's a rock. Cool. Space to get your collectibles. I like this little heart island. That's cute. That's a fun idea. It's a good Brewster sign. Very deliberate. Fossils. Oh, I like the floor. That's really fun. That's fun. Bugs, bugs. Fish, fish. Yeah, get the stuff that you need. How fun. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this flower path. Cool. Dino cutout. I want to get over there. Be very respectful. I am in a live town. It's different than Dreams. Dreams, you can do whatever you want. Can I go that way? No. In a live town. Look at this fountain. This is nice. Go this way then. Outdoor hangout area. Cool. Oh, your Switch friend code. Thank you. Look at this. This is a fun, like, hangout outdoors. Watch a thing with friends. You got popcorn that's not in the bathroom. Little changing area. Unless those are just closets. Good bridge. Flowers. Another little heart spot. What do we have? Nana. Cute. Tiansheng is so good. Go up first. Yeah, I am streaming. Happy to have you here. I can't exactly read your name. TBII? Yeah, welcome. We're looking at towns. Looking at islands. This one's an interesting one. Megan. She's got like a unique little outfit on. I guess because of the bug event. We got villager homes up here, huh? Oh, that's the bathroom at the movie place. I see. Am I still taking requests? Yes. Toby, okay. Wonderful, Toby. Thank you. Yeah, Ahmet is next in line if I can find their address, but, you are definitely in line. I cannot. And afterward. Julian. These are a lot of, great villager picks. Like, classic appealing villagers, you know, Judy. Come on now. Ione. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. O'Hare. I don't care much for O'Hare. Francine. It's not working, you can type it with letters. That'd be interesting. That's a good thing to try, yeah, if it doesn't work. Chrissy. Are these houses decorated? Are these worth checking out the interiors of, Jacqueline? Because if you go through the effort, oh look. Peter Lewis, can you get your island? Can I get your island? Yeah, right now we're looking through this one, and we got 2 people after you, Peter, if you're interested. But yeah, sure thing. The 2 bunnies are sisters. It's true. Francine and Chrissy, classic sisters. I think it's fun when they do stuff like that. I'll try going in one of these houses then. I'll check out Chrissy's house and see what the interior looks like. I'll probably be able to tell if it's been designed or not. Let's see. I can take a look at the houses. Okay, this looks like Chrissy's default house. Like, there's a few things here, like this and the food. But this looks like her default house, so I think I'm good at checking the other ones out then. Unless it's like completely original design, we'll move along, because we do have people in line, so. Still nice. That fish made me want that bad. Got an appetite, chat. Okay, going this way. I like the way this connects. And then go down here. Megan? I swear. Okay, a little yard here. Like, it's cute. Alright, we're gonna check out the interior of like, a real house. Alright, so I don't love the immediate piano in my way the second I get in here. That is quite in the way. Everything else seems fine. Kind of a typical living room. I like that you got the switch. Look at that television. Why is this piano here? Alright, let's go in a room. Okay, this is a very plain room. Laundry and not much of an idea. That's okay. We're all working on something, right? Alright, so we're kind of keeping the same vibe for all these rooms. They have the same wallpaper. 2 beds in here. I guess one is the dream bed. You know, typical room. Again, you know, I don't love things being in my way near the entrances. But what can you do? It's to create a story. Like, I put my slippers on when I come in here. Yeah, the bedroom. Simple. All right. Dark bathroom. This looks cozy. These things always stand out because the wallpaper looks so jarring next to them that the sinks just always look kind of out of place. I like that it's next to the toilet, though. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Going downstairs. What did I say earlier? Everybody's got these gyroid rooms, man. They love them. They love just having a room of the gyroids. This one's got an awful lot of them in here, though. It's kind of cool. Like, they're all moving and doing their thing. Wow. Cool. You really loved hearts? I had a heart-shaped island that was all about cuteness and hearts on my town before I dismantled it. I like hearts, too. Hey, this is cool. You don't see this too much, huh? When people make their kitchens, you don't see like a straight up, this is my dining table area, you know? I appreciate that. And I also like these windows. It gives it like a rooftop, I mean not rooftop, but like, you know, a second floor eatery vibe. And like actual sensible things placed around in sensible places. I can't believe it. You don't want to put this on the floor like everybody else? Honestly, solid house. Some of the rooms are a little standard, but they all have clear ideas. I don't know why this piano's in my way. But they have clear ideas, and it seems like a place that somebody lives. So, definitely one of the better houses we've looked at today. A little cramped around here, you know? This bonfire next to this lamp, a little cramped. What's up here? Just a cool farm. Yeah, I like the patterns you used under it. Yeah. Look at that grave hiding over there. Satellite, why not? This is pretty. I like this bridge and a waterfall behind it. Whole lot of bugs. Like orchard and garden up there. Cool. So many flowers. Can you imagine having to move all these? Beach empty. Yeah. Empty beach. Oh, I see. We got more hearts going on here. Very nice. Gazebo. Where's this lead? Oh, and it gets me to that area I wanted to go to. Cool. Very intricate. Like, this looks like a complicated island to get around. Like, if I was playing the game on this island, it feels like it would take a long time to get places just because there's so much stuff in the way. But as like a curious visual experience, it's interesting. Love these little ducks. Big no to public toilets. Big no. But I get it. You're going for a thing. What, you're trying to lead me back? Flowers. There's a lot of them. They look wonderful. And this campsite is pretty nice because it's not immediately next to anything else. You think this island would give you a sensory overload if it was real? I can see that. I think it would as well. It's one of my bigger problems with a lot of islands is people just put too much stuff around. I understand that this island's kind of going for like a tour kind of thing. It's not trying to necessarily be like a natural, an organic feeling place. Yeah, Toby, you can just drop your dream address in chat. I believe it worked earlier when Frog Channel Gaming dropped theirs in. I don't know why it didn't work for Ahmet, but I'll ask Ahmet after I'm done this one to try with that again. Go right, yeah. We got flowers. It's gonna peek down here. More flowers. Alright, going up. We're open. Like flower business or something? What's this? Cool. Big lights. Yeah, flower shop. That's cute. You put a lot of thought in all of this. I'll say that. It's certainly too busy for me in a lot of elements, but like again, as like a weird tour island with like free stuff, it's interesting. We're open, but the thing is closed. I guess you're not open. Ice cream shop, cute. Yeah, it's cute. Alright, there was another path up here. I want to make sure that I'm covering everything. I see. Little hearts right here. And restaurant. You can't say restaurant to me right now. You're gonna make me so hungry. Cool. Looking around. Seems to be the whole right side of the island done. Look at you chilling. Why do you got your splish splash here? Chat, I got an appetite. No, let me back. I want to be back. I guess I gotta go around. I'll run on the beach. Okay. Those carnations over there. Little basket. The one path. Flowers. This is a cute sign. The pollen would be insane in this place. Chinese food sounds delicious, James. That sounds so good. Let's just step off the path. Will be fun. We'll be punished. Yeah. That is the love area. I wonder what that you're referring to. I'm gonna continue to try to follow these arrows around. Okay, yeah, that leads there. Can we go left up here? That's right, it takes us there. How about this way? Okay, we went up there. Can we go further left? We gotta go down. Okay. We're going down. That car. Yeah, look at how busy this is right now. Mind exploding. Cute little sitting spot. Is so cute. Hi, hi, hi. Like, so cute. Free food, free food. Flea market. That's what I said before. Alright, the beaches don't seem to really have stuff on them. Outside of a few things. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where there is a lot of roses, that is the love area. Okay, we're gonna hunt down that love area. First, look at this. It's like a get the stuff that you want. I will go left. I will listen. I will go so left. It's okay. There is a delay for me, Chaz, so bear with me. I'm gonna go in here and then we're gonna find the love area. So, looks like a nice place to just like get some materials that you might need. Wood, leaves, microchips. I love that trash area. That's some GameCube Animal Crossing stuff right there. Oh, that. Starry things? How cool. Pretty feathers. Yeah, this is cool. Get your materials. How fun. Yeah, Red Rose is the loved area. Okay. Let's go find that loved area. But it's nice, like, you kind of separated the section where people can get stuff from, like, a bit of more of a town area with, like, some fun things to look at. Which is cool. Red roses. Red roses. I think it might be northwest. We will find the legendary loved area. There's a lot of roses around here. I don't see red ones. Well, only a few red ones. Have I passed it? Oh, it is on the right side. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh. We're getting close. I want to go over there. Remember your training. Remember the paths. Oh no, that's a dead end. No. Okay. Okay. Almost there. We're almost there. Listen to the music. KK Moody, huh? I'm not too familiar with that track. How cute. It is like a little love area. It's like where Peach and Bowser got married. How cute. This was a very loved island. To me, it's clear like you're very proud of it, and you put a lot of work into it. It is very busy for me personally, and I do like my space, which this island doesn't really have. But there's a lot of charm here. You put a lot of effort into individual areas. It's nice that like you get to areas, you know? There's a lot of people it's just like, where are the set pieces? Where are the set pieces? Where are the main attractions of an island? And with this one you could feel a lot of areas had a lot of focus put into them. The loved area for a couple, yeah. This was wonderful, though. Thank you, Jacqueline, so much for showing this. And for the free stuff. I give you love. Because it's appropriate for the island. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like that green of the airport. It really pops. Alright. Ahmet. We're gonna try and do you now. And chat, this was an exception in terms of going to this person's island directly. I definitely prefer to go to the dream addresses. That way I don't have to worry about running and clogging up islands. And plus, you know, I mean, just doesn't tax the internet as much, I suppose. Wait, what did I miss, Jacqueline? Nice, Ahmet. That's a smart way to do it. Chat, don't look at this. This is this is a work in progress, okay? That looks pretty good though, huh? For a work in progress, look at that. Don't look at the rest of it though. What did I forget, Jacqueline? You'll have to just tell me, Jacqueline, because I got three towns in line right now. Okay. Sorry, you get miles for doing that. Look at this, chat. This looks so good. Look at how natural. The space. The comfortable seating. Don't look at this part. It's a work in progress, chat. Go back, it is a surprise gift. Jacqueline, no. Jacqueline, maybe after I look at the other towns I have lined up, I can. But we'll have to wait and see. It's gonna take some time. I really appreciate it, though. Truly. It is true that I do have plenty of things. I feel like we're learning a lot of very valuable life lessons today. No, don't. My island is not worked on. It was once the best island, though. And whatever it will become will be the next best. Ahmet's up next. Then Toby. Then Peter. Then we can, like, a surprise gift can be a thing. Unless you want to just tell me what the surprise gift is. The thought is really what matters, you know? I'm super appreciative of the thought of a surprise gift. That really does mean a lot. I'm like that in real life with gifts too, chat. The thought is what matters most. Yeah, so Jacqueline, what was the gift? You can tell me, and I will appreciate whatever it was. Unless you're giving me like a corporalite or something. And then I think you're being cheeky. Okay, 8620. 1175. Zero 365. It is a wrap? What kind of wrap? Like food? Like food wrap? Or wrapping paper, is that what you mean? Oh, it's a wrapped gift. I see. Huh. See live? All lowercase? What the hell? What kind of name is See Live? Remember, chat, you're signing up for me being honest, so I might be a little bit brutal and roast your island, but remember, this is all in good fun. It's a wrapped gift. Well, I got that candy that I picked up off that table. I'm super psyched for that candy. See live. Like, what? What is it? Oh my god. I have to open the gift. Let's see. We can DA, you gave me your friend address earlier. You can send the gift in the mail. That way, I believe. Like, cause we played together. We played together. Isn't it possible to send me a thing in the mail? Okay. That's just like the default flag, huh? I think. Oh my. Yep. Okay, so I immediately I have to open it, it won't work. I see. I'm sorry, Jacqueline. Like I said, after I look at these towns, maybe I'd be able to snag it. But if not, then another time we could. This is busy. I do very much appreciate the gift. I guess this is the way we go. I wanted to go down, but there's all this stuff in the way. Oh my. Color. That's like Princess Peach, right? And you got Bowser and a star. I like the star drawing. What do you call this town? Well, not Sea Live, but like, what do you call it otherwise? A trip? Whoa. Like, okay, so I wouldn't want to live in a town like this personally because, like, the flooring is just so abrasive, you know? Like, visually. I feel like I'm in a nonsense land. I feel like I'm in Magicant. Whoa. This is a Dragon Ball character. I've never watched Dragon Ball. And I don't understand the hype, but I think that's Goku. And I think that is Majin Buu. Is that the character? It's a weird town of yours. Well, it looks like you had fun with it. You know what? That's the thing. Even if it's not for me, I can appreciate that you had fun with it. Jurassic Park, T-Rexes. Interesting. Fan me while I look at this stuff. This is chaos. This is a chaos town. Yeah, this is a chaos town. There's so much here. So much all over the place that, like, this is... I can barely even critique this. It's just a mess. Freeze is what that thing's called? Okay, thank you. Look at that character. Oh, these are creeps. These are creeps. There's so much stuff right now. Cakes and colors and sweets and flowers. Take me to the beach. Okay, the campsite is just shoved over here, I guess. No museum. Bears in love. Oh, this is creeps. Harry and Hermione? Are what, these characters over here? Ew, not ew. They're, oh, these are horrors. They're even more horrifying now. Because I can see it. Alright. Alright. Pigs. I don't know who that is. What is this? Is this a Rugrats ball? Shino, hey. That's a good pick. What is this? Bed, dinner, and bath. Okay. Apple. I don't like Apple. She's a little freak. Look at these. From Toy Story. You feel a lot better about your island now, Ghost? Yeah, Ghost, like... It was just underdeveloped. It was just underdeveloped. Oh wait, Toy Story. So is that supposed to be Jessie? So creepy. They're so creepy. Ew. This is puke. I'm looking at vomit right now. Just the oh my no. Look at that Woody. Ew. Sheriff. Jigsaw pieces. That's some Banjo-Kazooie stuff. Underdeveloped just like you. Yes, Ghost. You have much growing to do. As do we all. Alright, the beaches have been left to the... to the ocean creatures. Because there's nothing on them. Toy Story. Okay. This is crazy. Look at that horror. Oh my god. Oh, we got banjo stuff! Now you're speaking my language. Do I have to bring up my banjo? I have to. I love me some Banjo-Kazooie, so putting that present there makes me happy. We have Banjo-Tooie too. Yeah, I played through Banjo-Tooie God knows how many times. Good stuff. I see a person. What are you saying? I love you. Well, thank you. You have quite the colorful outfit. The banjo. Oh, yes, 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 yes. So this part is not creepy. This part's great. Every town should have this in it. The banjo mural. The Mumbo's kind of creepy. The Mumbo looks like a Rankin Bass character. You've requested? Thank you, Jacqueline. I will get to that. I will jump onto that thing once I'm finished this island and check that out. Actually, no, I'll do that after the stream is done. I want people to see my info. Okay, so this part hasn't really been touched. You know, like, if the floor wasn't the mess that it was, I think this would be kind of a cool looking area. Something to ask you. Huh? Just gonna... How do we do this? Okay. Take care of that. Can I do you a favor? What is it, Jacqueline? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Outdoor eatery? I guess it's just not necessarily one thing. Oh, this is so messy. There's so much stuff on the screen. There's so many colors. It's just chaos. Like, if you lived here, you'd go crazy. You'd go crazy. Okay, underdeveloped, nothing happening here. We'll go back. It's all a mess. It looks like you had fun with it, though. Like, some people, you know, they're not trying to make an artistic... I mean, this is artistic in its own way, but, like, not everybody is trying to make, like, their magnum opus of design. Some people just want to have fun with what the game allows them to do. And so you're winning when you do that. You like it, Scream Gloom? Heck yeah. Put this dodo code. I can't make an island good. What do you, I don't think this is a bad island. If you're, as long as you're making, I always say this, as long as you're making your island what you want it to be, then it's a good island because it's what you want it to be. put this dodo code? Jacqueline, I am in the middle of looking at an island and we have some people in line. Can't make an island good. Yes, with drawings, so I can do a... Can't do a good island? I think that this is something that I couldn't make. This is you expressing your creativity and your... What would you say? Like, eccentricity. And I think that that is artistic in its own way. Where do we submit DAs? Then I will see what I am talking about. I believe you, Jacqueline. I believe you. You can submit your DA right in this chat, Scream, but I have everybody in mind in the order that they're in, so I can simply put you in line. Yeah. I'll get to you after I'm done the other people. Right now we're looking at this. Then we have Toby. Then we have Peter. Then we have, I guess, you then. Unless I missed somebody. This island is a cry for help. Yeah, I could see that, but it like really depends. Some people work with chaos, you know? Some people work with chaos. It's not like uncomfortable for them. Look at this. You can tell that like they got ideas. More ideas are coming. Is that it? Is that the lot? Is the rest of this like undesigned? Is it not worth going inside the house? We gotta see this. Look at Mario. All right, yeah, I guess that's the lot. Wait, this is the main house. Okay, we gotta go in the main house. I'm gonna check the map. Okay, it looks like we've definitely explored everything that was actually designed. It's mostly around the center. No home? All right, I won't go in your home if you don't want me to. That code will change because it is a bot. Jeez. Your DA, Scream Gloom. Thank you, Scream Gloom. Pinned. That is not the right pin. Pin. There we go. Okay. So, you have not much at home. It's okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, this was an interesting one. You know, some nightmare fuel and creative ideas. It was funny. It was funny. Again, make your islands what you want them to be. I'll give my own thoughts. I would hate to have this island because it's just too much for my head. Like I need relaxation. Thank you, Ahmet, for getting it in there. Like we managed to take a look at it, and I'm happy about that. And yes, Toby, you are next, so please drop your dream address into the chat. And Jacqueline, it's gonna have to be after we're done. Like with other people. You love all the colors? You're speaking my language. I'm a big fan of colors. That was the theme of my town when it was designed. So yes, Toby is next, and then Peter, if Peter is still here. And then Scream Gloom, which is a cool name. I've always been a fan of colors and rainbows and everything like that. Colors are a really fun theme. Search by Dream Tricks. You can wait, Jack? Okay. I appreciate your patience. So, we'll wait for the dream address right now. Chat, I appreciate all the submissions in general. We keep getting more and more people on this train. What's the stream been going for? 4 hours now? Once we're done, I don't know how many more I'll put in the queue. We'll get through everything that we have in the line right now, for sure. But this has been fun. That's yours. You keep sending it. I don't know how it does it. I think YouTube automatically assumes stuff is spam if it's just numbers. And so I think you gotta like send it with other things. So I got it this time. Okay, take a look. The chat actually does not show me certain messages and stuff. It doesn't even tell me about them. Okay, I must have typed that in wrong. 5287 9120 9677. Okay. No dream address. I guess you'll have to double check what it is. I do want to ask if Peter, if you are still here and you are still interested in having your island be looked at. Thank you, James. I really appreciate that. Do you want me to look at your island in front of everybody? I was just kidding. No worries, Toby. Take your time. I want to check to see if Peter is still interested. So I know if it's Scream next or Peter next. Chat, I don't stream super frequently. Once in a while, I like to have like kind of a stream like this that's just focused on an idea, looking at people's islands or something like that. But I do like streaming new games when they come out. When Zelda comes out in September, I'd like to do a full playthrough stream of that. So I tend to do a lot of like full playthrough streams. I'd love to do like multiplayer streams. If I have enough of an active community that likes to play games, I think it'd be fun to play, you know, Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers, Mario Party, anything like that. With viewers would be fun. It's been a bit since you've done anything to it. James, that's everyone's story with Animal Crossing. That's everyone's story. The first 2 years this game was out, everybody has like a time period within those first few years where they really hit it hard, but only the real diehards are still working on their islands every day. Man, the time's flying by doing this, I'll tell you that. Can't believe it's been 4 hours. It's easy to get lost in looking at the islands. And it's cool to see just the variety. I feel like we're getting a lot of variety today with towns. Like, just different priorities from the players, you know? Yeah, no problem, Toby. I do not see a code in case it's doing that thing where it's not showing me the message again. If I make another video, you'll do it, James? James, you gotta get in there. You gotta spend 2 months straight on your town. I actually had an idea. This was way back when I first started making Animal Crossing content. I had the cool idea to make, I'm gonna say my own idea is cool. To make thank you. I did get the code now. To do like an Animal Crossing book club. And what it would be is it would be using the DLC. Where it would be like, okay, everybody, this month we're going to pick this villager who, you know, in the DLC, it's like, I want you to make a home for me. So we would pick a villager, and then we would all make our own versions of the home that villager wants. And then I'd kind of go through them, and there'd be like, you know, there could be like an award or something for the one that I'm the most impressed by or something like that. Just a way to kind of see how everybody chose to fulfill that villager's wishes. Honestly, I still think that would be a fun idea. But the difficulty would be in, not everyone has the DLC. Not everyone has access to every villager. Like, it would take time for people to get that in the DLC. So, like, I wouldn't want it to gatekeep in any way. But I think it's a fun idea. Purgatory is a fun name. I'm excited to see what Purgatory looks like. In this video game, not in real life. Yeah, like, you got my hopes up with this one, Toby. Purgatory. Cool. And, Scream Gloom, it looks like you might be next in line because I haven't seen Peter say anything since, their original messages. And if they continue to not say anything, then you are next in line, so. Okay, different atmospheres. First time we've had one today that's at this time of day. Ooh, okay, the flag is getting my hopes up. Cool. This is cool so far. Let's see. Yeah. That's cool. The arm almost looks like it's coming out of the... That's so weird. I don't know how you manage that texture. It almost looks 3D. That looks awesome. That's the flag of the day. Really cool. All right, let's go down. Okay, I'm very happy with what I'm seeing right now. Considerate placement for objects, unique designs on the ground that accentuate the vibe that's coming out right now from a place called Purgatory and what I am seeing. All right, airport, yes, and then lead in. It's just kind of like a creepy place. How cool. What is that thing hiding there? A bug cage? Yeah, like the vibe, the style. It feels cool. I like it when people make kind of creepy towns. And this one's... What is it like? It's just like a creepy game or something. It's so cool. The vibe. Lighting does a lot. You'll have to let me know if villager interiors are designed or not. Yeah, this is like a place I'd want to be in real life. Yeah. This is like the kind of place I'd want to chill in real life. It's just so relaxing. See, this is the opposite of the last town we looked at, because it's very low key and just chill. All right, I don't like that you have to trample over these flowers in order to go on this bridge. And now we're in unfinished land, it feels like. Villagers aren't yet. Okay, it's a work in progress. I like what I'm seeing, yeah. House on the beach, it happens. Teddy. I gave him his dues in my second video. Kind of. Okay, okay. I could be understanding to a work in progress. It's like I said with Ghost. Was it Ghost? I think it was Ghost. Yeah, which is like... If stuff's unfinished, it's understandable. But it's not like it's just blatantly bad design. Thank you, Ghost. I did notice, yeah, the double backing on that statement. Okay, a little cramped here. Whatever's going on with that building, that campsite. What do we have here? Rudy's house. Rudy is a great villager. Work in progress, definitely. Well, I really like the baseline. I hope you keep it going and have a completed island, because this is really, really nice vibe. I like this fountain. A little cramped, you know? I like a fountain with a lot of visual space, but, yeah. Yeah, you're using the dead trees, like, you're going for it, and I appreciate that. Sorry, I don't know the elegant way to come down here. Yeah, okay, so work in progress part, this part. We got Allie. Okay. Brother plays on it. Okay. A lot of people share this game with people, huh? For me, this was a completely solo experience, but there's a lot of people who play Animal Crossing with family members. I'm loving the castle walls. Like, we haven't seen anybody using this stuff. Oh, the eyeballs on it? This is cool. It's getting creeped. This big flower. I like they're using a lot of the new items. Huh. Okay, I did not expect just all of this stuff here. I'm a less is more kind of person. This looks like Bloodborne level design. You have 4 brothers and your mom plays with you. Wow. So there's a lot of people touching this town. Yeah, this is Bloodborne design. You know how Bloodborne just like puts like 100 statues on the side of the road? That's what's going on here. Cool. Cauldron's such a cool item. Anka is our goddess. We worship on the island. Yeah, that's totally where she lives. That's funny. So this is like, these are like tributes or something. I like an island with a narrative. Okay, I hate all of these flowers being in front of the store. I don't like traipsing over flowers, but bad spot for these veggies too. I'm pretty random right now with some of this stuff. But the wheat fields are helping. All these rocks, this is Bloodborne. Museum in the back, classic. A real house? We're going in. Going in the real house. Flowers are overgrown from time traveling. That makes a lot of sense. Chat, I like this room. I like this room. It's working for me. Nice palette. Plenty of seating. Open. I'm not suffocating. I'd like a TV and maybe a table for some food. But yeah, this is like a practical room. The veggies are your brothers. 13. So this house is your brother's? And your house is at the bottom, I think is what you're saying. People love showing the gyroids, man. They love it. Okay, just getting started bathroom. What? 2 toilets? Why would you need that? Jeez. Right outside the entrance to the shower, too? I like the Jack picture. That's his house, okay. Yeah, this is about what I'd picture a 13-year-old putting in a room. This makes me want toast. Oh, this is new for you. That's interesting. Because they play music. Yeah, I guess you're right, Jacqueline. They affect it. They affect the music. It's like a fun way to kind of make the environment and rooms a bit more active. This guy, he likes the workout stuff. Chat, do you like these, like, rainbow keyboards? I think they look really nice, because I love colors. I wonder if they'd be distracting. Do they light up when you go to bed? The ice bed is not jiving with the rest of this room, gotta say. Yeah, blatantly incomplete, but if he keeps at it, it could be a cool room. Going downstairs? What am I looking at on the wall? Okay, my guess is they needed the wallpaper and flooring in this room, so they just threw a design up. This is a junk room. Not a fan of that one. Not finished. And upstairs has for us... nothing! Alright, the house is clearly unfinished, but I see, like, ideas for the rooms. You get a feel of, like, where they're going. This room's pretty solid. And the rest, you know, work in progress. You used your custom designs. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Okay. Okay. The sun sets fast. We're losing that vibe already. It's still here and well enough. Okay, this looks like stuff just kind of sitting around waiting to be put someplace with purpose. Another house. Looks cool from the outside. Gig line. Well, ain't this cute? A toy room. And this saves me some time, too. I don't go to these other rooms. That's a cute toy room. Check the back. Another cute toy room. Chad, I like toys. Toys have, like, a cozy vibe to them. Like, it's just, like, friendly and fun. Brother Caden's house. I never had a brother, chat. I don't know what it's like. Patio? Is that what that says? Those look like breadsticks. Can you tell? The appetite continues to grow. Nothing. Okay. He's 12. Okay. Cute, cute. Downstairs. Having a brother is pretty straightforward. When you're kids, you repeatedly beat each other, and then as adults, you just vibe. I mean, me and my sister got into it for sure. They're both empty. This house, yeah, you know, like, the toy stuff is cute. It's not finished, so I don't really have much more to say to it than that. Say about it than that. Okay, okay. Also, chat, I do want to mention, if you guys like talking about games and any of this stuff, I have a Discord. It's a pretty chill place to talk about these things and share delicious pictures of food. The Discord link is in the description, so check that out. If you dig online chatting, you can teach me the abbreviation of something. Go down this way. Another house, okay. Big houses, too. You're really into food today? Ghost, this is my life. You just don't hear it because I'm only typing the essentials. I'm too good at being concise on Discord. I like the vibe of this room. I hate this stuff here. I understand why it's there, but I kind of like this room. It's cool. Yeah. It has personality. Mom's house, okay. And then a cute little bedroom with toys everywhere. All right. Simple. Seems like everybody played a lot in this family because all their houses are, like, big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Cake is underrated. I'll say it again. That's her cult? Excuse me? Her cult of little plushes? Plush cults? Oh no. Secret darkness. Cake is underrated though, legit. People don't give it enough credit. Now this is a room. This is a Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door room. I like that there's a bath in here for some reason. Everything else is just pirate theme. And it's like, hey, you want a bath? It's supposed to imply that I'd be bathing in the money. There's also a toilet in here. I guess it's just a creative bathroom. Going downstairs. I'll be honest, I expected much less from a mom's house. With what we saw earlier. She loves pirates, huh? That's cool. She shoots that wig. She comes in here and she hates that wig. There's some weird stuff down here. Hey, Peach outfit. Bunny outfit. Yeah, this room isn't much of anything, but cute. I have an older brother and a sister, and I'm the youngest, so I get to mess with them. I see. I'm the youngest of me and my sister. And you're the oldest, Toby. Interesting. I wonder what it's like to be the oldest. I feel like I'd be annoyed by the children. This room seems aimless. Just like some random stuff in here. Knickknacks. Okay. This house is okay. Some of the rooms are better than others. Seems to be an ongoing trend. Yeah. But I mean, you know, again, more work, more playtime would probably see a more complete final product. You have 6 siblings. Wow. That's kind of cool in a way, you know? Oldest of 6 siblings. I like this. This is creepy. I like the wall behind it. That really sells this. When I'm next. Well, Jacqueline, after this town, it's Scream Gloom. What are you looking exactly to get done? Your house is to the left of that. Okay, I'll check that out. Love that she has all... Oh, she has all the mom stuff? Alright. All mom's favorite statue. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Baby Brothers. What, Baby Brothers is this? That's right, I can go into these, huh? Okay. We know not to go in these. Okay. We know not to go in these. I just wanted to hear it. He's 5, how cute. Okay, let's go up here. This is cool. Fancy walkway up to this place. This must be someone special. Oh, never mind, it's Dobie. Hill, the glow stuff is great. Cedar trees. I'm a big fan of the cedars. There's someone over here. Mikey, welcome. Thank you. You got quite a funny look to you. It's like a Blues Brother or something. Rudy Barr's entry. You know what? I've never seen anyone do hedges on the beach. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Toby is my baby. And then a very opposite comment following. This is a cute little station, huh? Toby is the one in the island who was there when the spirits possessed the island. Cool. That's fun. Lore. I'm trying to go over there. I'm doing it. Oh, another person. Hannah, heart, cute. Good design. Tiny bridge, a lot of clutter here, a lot of stuff all over the place right here. Ugh, way too tight to walk through this. Oh, the clutter. Alright, did I look at this one? I don't think I did. Who's this person? Okay. Hello, Angel Eyes. Welcome. We've been looking at towns for a while now. This one's called Purgatory. And it's kind of, you know, emulating what you'd expect of a town called that. That's your mom, okay. Checks out. I don't think we went in this one. My house. We gotta see Toby's house. We gotta see Toby's house. Alright. Tasteful? Oh my god, it's tasteful. It's nice. It's cozy. There's space, but there's still stuff. It fits the theme. Villager appreciation is kind of a little bit off from the rest of it, but no, it's fine. I love the gate indoors. I never even thought about that. Cute, very cute. Yes, 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 okay. What is this? Kind of like a, here's where I do my experiments. Potions. Concoctions. Also a bathroom. Huh. This one's a little cramped, because I have a hard time, like, seeing myself and, like, kind of getting a feel for the room. So it's a little busy, but I like the concept. And you have a good... I'm noticing a nice attention to, color consistency. The Forest Witch, how cute. Love that. Oh, chocolate cake again. God. Oh, spread. This is nice. I like this. I'd like it if there was more of like a table. This is too small. I need a big table for all my food. But relaxing room to sit in. And again, like undertone, is that a word? Subdued tones in the colors, which is comfortable. You can imagine they had to go to college for 7 years in order to get a license to judge people's Animal Crossing islands. It's the same thing that I do with all of my videos and all of my work. I just say what doesn't work for me. I am not the end-all be-all. Love the earthy tones. You're speaking my language. That's what I like about this house a lot, too. You're 15? I think this is impressive for 15. Like, cozy. Like, I would hang out in this room. The gears are a little strange. But, and the fireplace... Oh, it's not a fireplace. Okay, you got me with that one. It's cool. You put thought into this stuff. Downstairs. Believable. You don't feel that too much with basements in this game. Most people don't go for believable. But the wallpaper that they chose and stuff, it actually makes it feel like a basement. Oh, there's some gnarly stuff going on down here, huh? This is boot. Yeah, it's a vibe. It really fits. The torture room. Dang. And what does this part have for us? Ooh, fancy. Ah, an appreciator of the cultures. Yeah. This is an interesting one. The whole house was interesting. I like it. It's understated. It's not cramped for the most part. Nice color palettes, like just color direction. And you get an idea of what each room is supposed to be. So I think that's a very effective house. Easily one of the best that we saw today. I'll give you the heart. It's a good one. Bunch of nothing over here. Who's that? Did we talk to that person? That person looks different. Oh, so cute. What a cute design. And there's like a stick in the mouth? It's such a witch. Like, you nailed the witch. That's fun. I'm over there. Yeah. Good vibes. It's called Purgatory, but like it's a cozy creepiness, you know? Oh, it's starting to lag, huh? There's a lot of items on screen right now. And I think the time of day might be affecting that. Cool fountain. There's a lot of stuff right here. I definitely would trim a lot of it down, but you know me. Minimalism. Less is more. The cauldrons are really cool. And then we're back at this part. Cool, cool, cool. Let me take a look at the map. Purgatory. I liked the town. Okay. This is clearly a work in progress. A lot of parts were not done, and that's easy to see. Obviously, I want there to be actual rivers. The lack of water is unfortunate, because it ends up making it feel like it's just like a big, unkempt field. Maybe that's what you're going for, though, which is fine. Too busy for me personally. Like, just a lot of spots have a lot on the screen. You know, you gotta really, like, crush your body to get around things. But, overall, I liked the town. I liked the theme. I liked the vibe. I liked, Toby's house. The other houses were solid. But I liked Toby's house the most. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun one. Maximalism. A butterfly pond. It did kind of look shaped like that, huh? Scream Gloom, you're up next. Someone noticed. That's funny. This make me want to play this game again. Watching Animal Crossing makes you want to do that, huh? Yeah, thank you, Toby, for sharing that with us. That was a very nice one. Unique. Flop. Most proud of your terraforming, so check out your map first. Okay. Spoilers, but okay. How do you submit Angel Eyes? Just drop your code in the chat. If it doesn't show up, you might have to put some other words in with the code. After Scream Gloom, I will check in with Jacqueline, if you are still here. And then Angel Eyes you can be after that. Remember, though, of course, if you are submitting, that I am going to give my honest thoughts and that I may be harsh and dismissive and call you a bad designer. But it's all in good fun. Underland, I am on board for Underland. Underland. That's a cool name. I like just like a one-word name for a town. Earth King? That's a good name. Purgatory? Underland? Okay, good, Jacqueline. You're still here. Okay. Daytime? We haven't gotten too many daytimes. That flag looks nice from what I can see. Okay. Map. Whoa. You weren't kidding, huh? Look at them all. No wonder you noticed the butterfly. Wow. A lot of them. A lot of cool patterns. We got 3 people here who look similar but with different eye colors. And a mix of pleasant and not so pleasant villagers. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to see a... Yeah. Underland. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. I watched this movie earlier this year. So it's fresh in my mind. It's a good flag, gotta say. You thought it was a ring pop? That's funny. I gotta look at it again now. I don't see it. And I see the white rabbit there. Oh, this is a nice pattern, huh? Oh, you got this all themed out and everything. Toby, that is very generous and kind of you. Thank you. $19.99 movie version is your favorite Alice in Wonderland movie. Now, hold on. Hold on. Are you talking about the television version? Because it's really funny. So, if you're talking about the television version, I also started watching that earlier this year. Because when I watched the Disney version after the fact, I remembered growing up with the television version. I had really liked it. And I was like, I want to watch this again for nostalgia. And I watched like the first, I want to say like half hour. And it was good for nostalgia, but I didn't go back to it. But I love that you called it out. That's awesome. Yeah, it's got Whoopi Goldberg as the cat. You're talking about the right one. It's the one with Alan Rickman as the caterpillar. Is that the same one? I think we're on the same page here. This is great. Cheshire cat, drink me, eat me. Bread and butterfly fish. A rocking horsefly. This is awesome. Person. Off with their heads. It took me a moment. That is the Tim Burton, which is funny because I've never seen the Tim Burton one. I don't know why I thought that, but yes, the Whoopi Goldberg cat one. And they're doing their caucus race or whatever it's called at the beginning. See? Great design for this environment and character. And I like the patterns. Like, this is very cluttered for me, but I understand that that's what you're kind of going for here. You know, you want it to look like a busy environment. Cool, here it is. The big old table. Just checking that I didn't miss anything. I will unpin this. Yeah, this is fun. And, like, you have it down. You know, you got the multiple tables, the crazy colors, different food, a lot of different tea things. Like, it really captures what it is in the movie. March Hare? Okay. That one doesn't work super well, but alright. It's still fun. Presents. Eat me. And then the beach is here with flowers for days. I mean, I guess if you're going for Alice in Wonderland, loading up the beaches with flowers is the best you can do, right? They don't have beaches in that movie unless you're doing like a Walrus Carpenter bit. Which is just a sad story. Alright, I'm going left now. I want to go left. I like a nice clockwise run through. Look, it's Dinah. You can tell I've seen the movie recently. And I love that thing. Yeah, you can totally put flowers on the beach. It's a good thing to do if you want to move things, but you don't want to get rid of your flowers. Green airport. It works because it's like a neon green. Like, it works for this theme. Oh, it's so cute. I love all these creatures in the movie. I'm hoping I see mome raths somewhere. I love mome raths. Here's the caterpillar. Oh, I want to use it. That actually works really nicely. I like that. Oh, the flower beaches are still being worked on. Okay. Look at this guy. Look how chaotic this is. It's fun. I'm charmed. I'm charmed by the... I love the dedication to a theme or to an idea in a town. Like, to be like, I'm gonna make my whole town themed after this thing. I think that's really fun. Yeah. Flamingos, it makes me think of the golfing. Or croquet, I'm sorry. Alright, we gotta break in over there from a better angle. That's a cute little section. Also cute. Inappropriate. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's getting dark. Made this island for your kids? That's so cute. Oh, this is too dark. It's done really well. Just another reminder to everyone to not throw golf balls at alligators. Yes. Just that. There we go. Too dark. This is a pure game. This is great though. This is capturing the that part of the movie, you know? How cute. This is so fun. Look at this. And there she is. And there's the flamingos. Yup, yup. The cutouts are all really nice. Your kids must have loved this. That's a good white rabbit. Did you have to make all these designs, or were these just like, did somebody else make them and you could use them? What's below there? Look at those little things. Fun. See a Cheshire cat in the back. Heck yeah. Okay, I can't use those though. That's clever what you did with the parasols behind. This is next level stuff. This person knows the tricks. We found him on Pinterest. Nice. Yeah, people got you covered. They've done a lot of work in this game. Never seen Alice in Wonderland Ghost? It's understandable. I mean, I don't know like what you would have grown up with in terms of movies. Like, I grew up with a lot of old Disney movies growing up, but I don't know like what your generation, how exposed they were to that kind of like the older movies for Disney. That beach over there looks nuts. Started playing last December? Well, it seems like you've been playing a lot. I want to... Look at that. It's fun. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Like, it's chaotic. There's a lot of noise. But it's clearly what it's going for. I want to go see what that thing is on the beach before we continue through the island. I can't get over there. It's like an evil, black, depressing area. What is that? I can jump over there? Do I? I'm gonna try. This is lagging. That's how you know you have too many items. If it's lagging. But what can you do? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so you should know the Disneys. But yeah, maybe it just like escaped you. Did you watch a lot of the other old Disney movies, I'm assuming? Maybe I shouldn't assume that. This is a cool area. Like this just kind of like evil section with Tweedledee and Tweedledum outfits? Is that what that is? Would they die? Oh, cool. Okay, that doesn't work. The dog. Mome rats! Oh, look at them. Chat, this is what I wanted. Mome rats. I see. So the floor, it's like you're supposed to be in that part of the movie where you're lost. Jabberwocky Cemetery. Cool. So cool. Yeah, it's fun to make a themed town. If they had a lot more items, I'd be more inspired to like go for something. Don't step on the mome rats. Heck yeah. Tulgi Wood. Look at this pretty section. Just pretty. Gotta see that mirror. I was scared of the Jabberwocky when I was little. You've seen most of the classics? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how much the classics are shown to younger generations. Or if it's like they mostly get like, you know, like the more recent Disney movies, like the 3D animated ones. This is fun and very appropriate. Like this color palette is so perfect for what you're trying to do. Yeah. It's very scattered. Like there's little focus in terms of how to get around, which does drive me nuts, but the chaos does fit the idea. And a lot of people design this way. A lot of people fill every spot with something. Through the looking glass. There's Alice up there. Gotta go see her. Oh, it's the flowers. So sad how they're mean. I like Little Bub. Maybe it's Bud. We're going in the house. Let's see what the house has for us. This is charming. It's like the room, yeah. How fun. It's so varied. Whoa, I can actually get back there? Sweet. The doorknob and everything. I sound like an old man whenever I say younger generations. Well, I mean, it's true. That you are in a younger generation. These poor little oysters. This is cozy. Really nice atmosphere and lighting in here. Yeah. The music and the sound and everything, this is good stuff. Let's go left. This music. Whoa, how freaky. I dig this. The wallpaper and the flooring really sell what you did here. How cool. Just like another mini manic eating area. Cakes. Amazes me how people have the attention span to do all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, some people, they hyper focus on the things that they're interested in. I tend to do that with the stuff I'm interested in too. But some people, they don't really do that, or they don't have as many things that they do that with. Cozy. I love that wallpaper in the back. That's so nice. Yeah, just sleeping out in the forest. That's what it feels like. It's so cool. Was that music loud? Going down. Cool. Look at this. My dark room of sweets. Yeah, it just feels like you're in like a dark section of the woods. So cool. And a very serene bedroom, and I like the cloud idea. It's like you're above the forest now. And all the hats. Very fun. Very fun. Nice house. Every room had a lot of attention put into it. Yeah, like, I think you're really capturing what you're trying to do. The Wonderland motif. Underland. We have a cousin who owns like 30 hats. I don't think I own a single hat. Oh, I have one hat that I use when I shave. Because I have to put all of my hair somewhere. Bob. Oh my. Dark. Alice? Not quite sure who the depressed Alice is. Must be from other movies I didn't see. Don't step on the mome rats. Yeah, we were down there before. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, I see them. I'll tell you one thing, you certainly got a lot of mileage out of this with the new items. So many of the new items are like... are good for this theme. Really don't like hats. They feel like prison for my hair. Yeah, I don't care for that feeling either. It really crumps my hair down. Not good for your hair either. Hello. Alice, we're all mad here. It's fun. Little Dinah, he's back. Drink me. Good colors on this house, huh? Really fits. Okay. It's a colorful hangout living room. I like, yeah. Go on my computer. Sit on my sofa, watch TV. Yeah. Yeah, it's like just enough to where it's not minimalist, but it's not crowded either. Another like nice dark room. Man, this game has so many things like for this kind of theming. It's this kind of vibe. Mysterious and magical and stuff. On back. Ew, the color of that water. Okay. Bathroom and laundry. Makes sense. Why do I use a hat of all things? Feels so oddly specific. It's like a beanie. So I stuff all my hair up into it. It's not like a cap or anything. I like this room because it has food and friendly colors and warm kettle cozies and toast. Yeah. Cozy kitchen. All right, going down. Ah, another nice mystery dark room. Yeah, the flooring is so good. Cozy bedroom. I feel like I would sleep like a brick in here. You hate your facial hair. It grows so fast you have to shave every week, and it's really itchy and annoying. Well, yes, I'm same page. I have to shave once a week. And it gets very itchy and uncomfortable very fast for me. So I totally understand what you mean. A cutesy ceiling room. Look at the little... So cute. Yeah, this just looks like a super fun playroom for like a kid or something. How fun. And everything, again, like considerate placement for things, you know? There's still room to move. The whole house was good. Considerate, comfortable, and in theme. Okay. Nice waterfall design here. The strangeness of it really suits the place. Gotta go down here. Who's this? Oh, it's the dodo. It took me a minute. That's... Wow. That's really like... that looks like it took a lot of time. There are a bunch of creatures around the fire. There's the walrus. Heck yeah, it's when they tell their story. Tulgi Woods. Or wood. The caucus race? That's what that is? I gotta look again. Oh, that's fun. So fun. Chai is such a great villager for this town. Dang. Yes. Drink me, eat me. Little spot. I like that tiger up there. What is all this? Huh. Weird. Just bizarreness. Flowers. Little pig. Bunch of pigs. Meringue is also really fitting for this town. Look at this library. The doorknob, the big books. Yep, yep, yep. Humpty Dumpty is in the books. Humpty Dumpty, where are you? Oh, that's this thing. I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the books. So that's just going to be completely out of my realm. Yeah, see, this area over here, this is not my realm. It's cool, though. Little crazy library there. You ate Humpty Dumpty. Oh, no, here's another character. Curiouser and Curiouser. Good design. Go up here. Another big eating table. Is that Flowerland down there? I gotta see Flowerland. Yeah, a lot of effort put in all this. It must have been fun to put together. Thank you, Angel Eyes. I appreciate you checking this out. Maybe another time. Jacqueline, I'm glad you're still watching. We're close to wrapping this island up, and we will get the business done. Who's hippie hopping around with all this water and flowers? The mirror in the middle, that's pretty cool. What fun, what fun. Hello, Pamplemousse. We're checking out islands. This one's themed after Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. There's one house we've not done yet. I want to say it's this one. Let's see. Left of the Lotus. Did I pick the one we already did? You just started Animal Crossing? Well, how are you liking it? Okay. Going to the left house. It's fun? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Go design crazy. You made a build? Very nice. I'm here judging other people's builds. Ah, okay. Library. I like the pattern on the couch. Yes. It works. So much, you're getting so much out of that doorknob decal. This is pretty. Oh, that's so cool with how you did the pattern on top of the galaxy. What an interesting effect. And music in here and stuff. Just a fun, whimsical room. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm saying, the stuff that I'm saying about this island, it really has to come down to, the whimsy of it all, you know? You're capturing the chaos and magic of Alice in Wonderland well. And I think that the game gives you a lot to work with to make that happen. Oh, dang, look at this. This is so cool. I've never seen such, like, a dark room like this, like, in these reviews, like, something so sinister and evil. I like the green chandelier, too. Wow. That's a fun one. Give you any tips you can open your island? Well, let me take care of the current queue, and then I will let you know. Pamplemousse. As for tips, I mean, I don't really have tips. That's the thing. It's really just do what you want. Do what you like. Everybody has different things they like about design. So make it a place you want to be in, is really my tip. Oh my god. That sound. Yeah, cool. Another cool, like, chaotic eating room with yummy cake. Kitchen. Love it. Yeah, people have different design sensibilities. I go to a lot of towns, and there's things I would never do with my own town. I like a less is more mentality, and I like, you know, nothing being in front of each other. I don't like clutter, and I give a lot of attention to my villagers. Dang. Look at this room. That flooring is so crazy. The gumball machine is a little clashing with some of the elements here, but it's fun. You clearly had a lot of fun making these rooms. It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, sinister. Okay, upstairs. Appropriate. Yeah, you gotta get this autumn stuff in there somewhere, right? And the mushrooms. All right. Yeah. Cool room. I like autumn. And this is cozy. A lot of cozy rooms. Make sure your villagers know who's boss. If they step out of line, banish them. I liked this house. It's similar to the other two, you know, they're all like, they all kind of have that same brand of like chaoticness, but still a lot of different moods. What is my favorite villager? Well, I actually made 2 videos that are a total of one, I think they're combined over an hour and a half long, where I talk about every villager and what I think about them. My favorite villager is Mo, who is a blue cat with cute eyes. But it's an entertaining watch. It's one of my older works, so like there are some audio quality concessions that can be made, but it was a fun video. Or they were fun videos. So I've given my thoughts on all of them. As for Molly, Molly is a cute duck, and I ranked Molly as one of the best ducks, alongside Bill. It looks like this does it for the town. Yes, so like I'm saying, this is a lot for me. Like, look at the screen right now. Look at all the items. That's too much for me. It's like there's no space left unchecked with something. And that is overwhelming for me personally. It's also, you know, it's not exactly easy to get around. Like, let's say you wanted to go somewhere in the town. Unless you know it very well, it's probably going to take you a while to get there. You got to, like, sneak around a lot of things, tight pathways and stuff. I'm somebody who cares to have for it to be very easy. Like, in my towns, there is a definitive 2-space path that goes around the whole town so that you can get anywhere in the town using that path. So this is very chaotic to me, considering that's how I design it. That said, with the theme that you're going for, I think that it does kind of present the manicness of the property that it's based on. Yeah. I'd be interested to see a more toned down version, but I think that this is fun, especially if you made this for your kids. Like, they must have had a blast enjoying this, and there's a lot of creativity here. I like how many different areas there are. You even made 3 full houses of stuff. Like, it's not phoned in at all. This is a committed motif, and I applaud that, so yeah, thank you so much for sharing this Scream Gloom. This was a fun one to check out. We've had a lot of distinct towns today. So Jacqueline, let me know what you need. I love how he wakes up in the bed. I think we're going to the airport now. My internet's doing really nice. I'm really happy I moved that router. Doesn't seem like we've had any issues. I don't know what's like on your guys' ends, but I've been seeing a consistent green box. It's nighttime now. This is a work in progress, chat. But wait until you see the beauty that I have. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. It's not complete. This is island. Ghost, you're on top of it. Sid is so great. Yeah, I'd really love to show everybody. See, my flag exemplifies it. My town's called Dreamfire. And my old theme was dream themed. And so the way my town was designed is my town was split up into 6 sectors. One for each, like, of the color splash colors. Colors, you know, red, green, blue. Actually, it wasn't like that because there was pink. So it was pink, red, blue, green, purple, yellow. And each sector was themed a different way and around a different color. Really cool idea. I'd love to show that to people one day. Jacqueline, what code do you need? Or what code should I use? What are we doing exactly, Jacqueline? Am I coming to get the wrapping? Another tip I would have for island design for anybody is don't feel concerned with knowing what you want things to be right away. A lot of it is pushing and pulling in the game itself with terraforming once you unlock that. A lot of it is like, okay, I'm going to terraform this. And I want it to be this way, but then when you actually do it, it's like, oh, this isn't really working out the way I want it to be. So there's a lot of push and pull in island design. But what I do personally is I do all of the terraforming first, generally. I don't really do things area by area. I kind of do like a big picture terraform, how I want everything to interconnect before I start doing the specifics. That works for me. Thank you, Jacqueline. I got the code. And thank you for being patient with me. Spices 1? So why am I going to Spices 1, Jacqueline? Thought I was picking up something. I will see. Okay. Should I'll look away. I'll look away again. No spoilers. Okay. Spices 1. What a name. That's a treasure island? I wasn't looking. So I guess we'll see. Been to plenty of treasures in my day. Look at this. Whoa, this is super hacked. This is like mega hacked. Hi. Give you this. Hey. Look at all this stuff. Try the next one? What am I trying? I just got here. Super hacked. Posters. Little stars are cute. Chat, you guys ever do jump into these places? You can get like basically anything you want. For those who just want to do the designing portion, you know? Not everybody wants to do the busy work. Yay, Tootsie Roll Cat's back. That's best. Try the next one. I want to see the other one. What is the other one? You want to see a different island? Alright, I'll head back. What would you like to do? Going back. Cool Treasure Island. I don't need anything though. I have everything in like my storage and stuff. And I have a complete catalog, so if I can order anything I want. Unless it's unorderable, in which I have in storage. I wanted to use Treasure Islands, but my Wi-Fi sucks, so I grinded and traded with people on Facebook. That's, hey, I'm glad you could get your stuff anyway. There are a lot of Treasure Islands out there, like on Twitch and stuff. How can you send me my dodo code? Well, I'm gonna go to this second code Jacqueline sent, and then you can send your code right now, really, and we'll jump in after. Chat, what am I gonna make for food tonight? Chicken? I don't know. Back we go. Okay, visiting. Dodo code. Spices A to Z. This must be like a clothing island or something that has items where they're listed A to Z in an A to Z format. That's my guess. Interference. That's strange. I'll check again. Oh, that could mean somebody else is going to and from that place. Interference again. Try one more time. Pamplemousse, do you have your code ready to go? Or do you know how to do that? Like, you know, you go to the airport and stuff. I know you said you were new, so I wasn't sure if you knew how to do it. Okay, great. Yeah, so the other one was not working currently. I'm assuming it's a busy island, but from what I can tell, it is a treasure island, which I don't need anything in the game. But I do appreciate hooking me up. That's that's such a boon, honestly, you know? Treasure islands are almost always busy, yeah. I guess that's still true even now. With how long this has been out. Okay, I'm going to go to Pamplemousse's town for now. But I can try that island again after. I'm not sure how to say this. Crocodile? It's a cool name. It's a cool name. Alright. Frogs, maybe? Some frogs? That's what it makes me think of. Just did my camping. Entrance of island and 3 parts of my house. Okay, so we got some stuff we can look at. We'll see. I will close my eyes here so I do not spoil. I guess it is fun to have the top-down view, but... This one's loading faster than the other ones. Okay. Usually speak French? Cool. I'm French Canadian for my nationality. Is that what it's called? That's not what it is it? I don't know what it's called. But I'm French Canadian, but I don't know how to speak French. Oh, we got Bulbasaur. That's a nice flag. Oh, this is cute. What is this thing? Hello, hello. You're so happy. There, I'll do like a do this. Oh, what a cute character design. Thank you for having me here. This entryway is cool. I like it. I like the theme. Yeah. It's cool how it goes in like that direction. Okay, I'll follow you. You're proud of your villagers? Bill's a great one. Top duck. And this. Okay, let's see. So a little path going into a camp. Pamplemousse, you had some like promising, like for being early on with the design process, I think you got like some promising basics, you know? Like the patterns on the ground, the way things are laid out, like it's spacious. I don't like that I have to trample over these blue roses. I know I don't have to, but I gotta like really hug the side. But this is nice. This paints a really cozy camping spot. I like how you enter it too, like this little sneak in. I give it the claps. Yeah. Oh, it's Weber. I'm sorry, I know it's Weber. I call him Weber because I heard someone call him Weber, and now all I can call him is Weber. Having the guided tour is helpful. It just takes me right to the stuff that has been designed. Gyroids, of course. Ooh, I love the throne. The house. I love a house at the top and the back of the town. I think that's so cool. It looks really cool. Nice aesthetic design on the outside. Oh, okay. Comfortable. Oh, and this person's using the effects. James, I remember last time I brought this game up or something, I brought up these effects, and like, I think some people don't even know these are in the game. Like sparkles and butterflies and smoke and stuff, like it really creates an atmosphere. And I like this. Plenty of room to sit in my cozy corner and eat and watch TV. I got a nice bathtub. And just like carefully placed decorations. Like there's a mind here for layout, like item placement. The right room and the up room are decorated. Okay, I'll check those out. No, I understand what you mean. Thank you, Pamplemousse. Check it out. Ah, okay. What is the heart happening on that? Flowers? It's like a way too swanky bathroom. Right? It's like so fancy. The sparkles might be a little bit overused. But I dig it. This is like a I love myself bathroom. Like I'm worth it bathroom. The up room, the room with the stairs. I think the way you describe it is very charming. The room with the stairs. All right, we'll go up here. Sometimes the sparkles work on some stuff in the game. Yeah, I agree too. I think it can be a bit much where if everything's sparkling, then it takes away from the things that are. But I hear you. Him eating squid and watching. What a random thing to be eating. Here's Molly. Look at this Molly worship. And Marshall and Raymond. This is like interesting use of the partitions. We haven't seen people really using the partitions because it's a DLC thing. A lot of people don't have the DLC. Or you just forget that stuff even exists. I like this little sitting area. Fancy piano. I do not want to be sleeping right in front of the entrance. Personally. For my feng shui. I want to be tucked away in a corner, like over here. But I like that couch back there. Like, that's so cozy. I want more TVs in here, though. And gaming setup. Cozy gaming corner. I like it. I'm giving you the heart. Pamplemousse, you don't need advice. You don't need tips. You're doing it. Like, I like what you're making. Maybe I was wrong about the sparkles. How many things are sparkling in this room? Maybe the TV one doesn't need it. But the rest are fine. I don't think you need tips. TV is on top of the door. I see. Okay. Yeah. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. So I like it. Yeah, is that everything you've designed? I like what I see. Keep it up. Yeah. Okay, I'll follow you. Okay. Look at all those flowers. Must be a pain to move. Wow. Ellie, you're keeping them organized, and I think that's great. Taking it seriously. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, I see. So you're ready to allocate it to its new location. Oh, fun. Flaps. So I guess that's it? Should I bail? I enjoyed what you've worked on. That's all. Okay. Well, thanks so much for sharing this. Like I said, I don't think you need any tips. I like your design sensibilities, so keep it up. All right, we're going. We're going. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. That was even though it wasn't complete, had nice stuff. Okay, Jacqueline. So Jacqueline, what code is it, Jacqueline? Is it the same one as before? This is the crunch. We're gonna go to this Jacqueline Island, and that'll be the crunch for the stream, everybody. It's been a lot longer than I anticipated, and I would like to stuff my face with delicious food after all of your islands have tantalized me with food. This isn't complete. This is not a. I mean, that part looks good. The castle wall, that looks good, but the rest, that's not complete. My island is currently in a stasis of being worked on, so. We've seen some really nice towns today. Everybody, I like seeing the work you've put into this, the creativity. Feast after the stream. Absolutely, James. Absolutely. Good stream, though. I'm really happy that the internet's been working so much better. You know, no issues. And, great company. You've all been so friendly and complimentary and know how to roll with the punches when I am throwing the punches. There are like 100 flowers you still have to organize. I believe you. Jacqueline, I'm gonna try that code you gave me before again. MD062. Yeah, the flowers take a long time. That's the thing is, a lot of people don't even bother with them because of that. Like, it's a shame, but it's understandable. Like, it's so much work to move a lot of things. A lot of people just don't want to put the time in. It's like, how can you blame them? And then you got durability. Looks like that code is no good anymore, Jacqueline. You got a new one? Fresh code? I got plushes. See? While we wait for a code. This is a pocket monster, as we say in America. This is a Pokemon, as we say in America. And this is a Pokemon, as we say in America. Now you can see, of course, my favorite Pokemon are behind me. Sorry, I love pointing them out. I'm enthralled with Armarouge and Golisopod. I honestly wish they had a different system for dealing with flowers. No kidding. I think that's one of the top things they'll probably change for the next game, is making it a lot easier to get rid of flowers, because I think that's one of the most common complaints. Yeah, Dratini. I bought Dratini at a place we used to congregate. What other fun doodads do I have? I got a little hiding one down on the bottom. Mine is Shaman. What a good pick. Shaman Skyform has really grown on me. I used Shaman Skyform in the most recent Pokemon game in some raid battles, and he was so good that it really made me love the little guy. Specifically Skyform. No, not Pulp Culture. The other one, actually. Believe it or not. Thank you, Jacqueline. Let me type that in. You prefer the other form? I mean, the little hedgehog is cute. Little grassy hedgehog is adorable. So I'm glad that somebody's out there to love him. Mine? Yes, James. I'm just being tactful. Yeah. No, it's sometimes there's some cool plushes in places like that. All right, 6FY1H. All right. More drumsticks. Okay, we'll keep doing the searching. I also like Bidoof. You find him cute? I've seen Bidoof fans. They're out there. And I mean, if you want to like talk about like unpopular opinions, I mean, I have so many of those. Let me like so many unpopular opinions. Well, I don't even know where to start. Please go look around that island. I'm going. I did not type the code in wrong. Did I type it wrong? I don't believe you. All right, Ghost, I believe you. let me try it again. We'll try it again. We'll see what it says. No, Bidoof has its appeal. They made that really cool short with Bidoof being like a badass. I guess most of my favorite Pokemon are pretty typical picks. Like beyond Armarouge and Golisopod, you know, Luxray, Gallade, Cofagrigus. Put in a 4 instead of an F. Thank you. Thank you. You were right and I was wrong. So thank you, I appreciate it. The ghost with the most, indeed. There it is. Yep, you were right. Sometimes my brain will process it. It'll be like 4, F. F. I hate Espeon and Umbreon? That is not a common thing. Espeon and Umbreon are some of my faves, to be honest. But hey, you know, we all have our takes. Nice, we're going. We got in, Jacqueline. Espeon and Umbreon, yeah. Those are... I like all of the Eevee evolutions to on some level. I don't dislike many Pokemon. Like, the one that immediately comes to mind is Kyurem, because I don't like Kyurem's design. And I also don't care much for some Megas, like Mega Heracross's design. I think a lot of the Megas look real bad. But that's not to say I don't love some Megas. Hold on, I gotta show my Mega Love. Mega Love. This is the coolest thing. This is like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And then, of course, we gotta have... Oh, wait, this way? No, we were good right the first time. Yeah, see, look at that. Mega Love, baby. These are the Megas I like. You think it's overrated for what it is? That's fair. You don't like Bruxish, is who you're talking about. And I understand that. I think there's quite a bit of people who don't like Bruxish. The 7th generation is my favorite generation of Pokemon. I love so many Pokemon from it. Bruxish is not one of those, but I don't mind Bruxish. Mega Lucario is okay. Doesn't really do much for me. I don't think it's an improvement over the design. That's really awesome. Thank you, James. Remnants. Here we are. Please don't use minus. Oh, that's right. They want you to leave manually. Alright, so what am I doing, Jacqueline? Just looking around? Oh yeah, super... super hacked. Come get what you like. Denticrease in French. You don't know some of the English names. Sure, Denticrease. Am I saying that right? It's a cool name. That fish. Bug model area. Yeah, you can just go get what you want, James. If you come to this place, you want an item, it's like, where is it? Pick it up and leave. And you don't gotta do a thing about it. Oh, these recipes? You want all the recipes in the game? Here they are. Learn them all in an instant. Be done with the game in a week. Museum back there? Turnips and pearls? The stars? Very nice. Yeah, these places are great for the players that need them. It is like a free supermarket, yeah. With how long, like, do you know how long it would take just to get 30 nuggets on your own? How long? Just 30 nuggets. Like, some of these things. It's crazy. The hearts are cute. Look at, see, people, they're doing it. They're like, I want these stones because I want to build things. That's what your island is like. Yeah, Jacqueline, you're somebody who's contributing to the cause. And it's appreciated. Insane amount of time, no kidding. James, it took a long time for me to get all the things in this game. So many trips to these islands. I would just get a bunch of money. I know that's cheating, but I've had the game since launch, and well, you already know what my island is like, so I don't think it would ruin it that much. It is a bit sad. It depends on how you're playing the game. I understand the point, Pamplemousse. Like, it breaks most of the game. It certainly breaks the magic of it for people. It depends on why you're playing it. Like, some people, they want to design their stuff, you know? And since it doesn't really affect anybody else, I don't think there's anything really wrong with them wanting to just, like, fast pass that, you know? As opposed to doing the minutia of getting things. And some items are hard to find. And if you want to find specific things, these islands are the way to do that. It can take a lot of time hybrid breeding flowers and stuff like that. I have a lot of respect for players who don't take the easy route. I have a lot of respect for people who want the experience of it. Like you, like I saw you doing with your flowers. But at the same time, I understand people who want to just have the easy pass. And Ghost, it makes sense, like, money, like, so much of this game is a grind. Getting money is a grind. That it's like, why not make it easier for yourself? And that's what these places are for. So thanks for letting us kind of look at this, Jacqueline, like setting us up here to kind of take a look, just like what's possible. It's shocking that this is possible, by the way, in my opinion, like that people can do this. That they haven't found a way to stop people from doing this. Pamplemousse means grapefruit in English. I didn't know that. Pamplemousse. But I think this about does it for our Animal Crossing-a-thon that we had today. All these islands visited and stuff. That's why your profile picture's that? That's so funny. Thanks for explaining that. That's so cool. I never was a big grapefruit person, but I haven't had them since I was really little. So I might like them today. I like most things today. Yeah. I do want to thank everybody for your submissions and letting us see your towns. We got to look at a lot of cool stuff. I want to thank you all for being here, for your wonderful dialogue and humor, and putting up with me going through these, giving my thoughts sometimes if they're maybe not super kind, I guess. But it's all in good fun, you know. You think it tastes so bad? It's funny that that's your symbol then. My sister used to love them growing up. I bet she still does. Check my YouTube for this channel. I'm not sure what you mean. But, yeah, guys, everybody, if you'd like to... If you'd like to see my opinions on villagers, I do have 2 videos where I go into depth talking about every villager. Like I said, they're a bit old, and I say a few things I wouldn't necessarily say today, like using the word ugly to describe things and stuff like that. But they can still be a fun watch if you want more Animal Crossing content. And of course, I've done this before. I've reviewed towns on my channel in the Honest Island Review series if you want to see me talk more about Animal Crossing. Yeah, check out Forever Ava YouTube channel to get this kind of stuff going. Thank you for tearing apart your island. It was a pleasure, Ghost. Check it out. If you guys want to keep in touch, of course, you know, subscribing to the channel, you'll know when I'm streaming in the future and any other major video releases that happen. But also, like I said at one point, check out my Discord, which the link is in the description. That's a really easy place to talk with me and other people that you see in the chat about Animal Crossing, Mario, Nintendo, all sorts of stuff like that. I'm always sharing my thoughts and thinking about things to do, so if you ever want to see something from me, let me know. And thanks again for being here. I hope you have a lovely night, and eat good food like I'm about to. And thank you for subbing, James, and everyone else. Bye-bye.